20d6? No. What was for the flare?
Flare is 20d6 fire and 20d6 force. So 40d6 total.
I mean, honestly, it sounds like a more condensed. It is just a more condensed meteor swarm. Because that's 20d6 fire and 20d6 bludgeoning.
Oh boy.
So it
140 damage on average. What the heck?
I mean, that's not average.
That
but...
should not be. No, what? No.
I mean, I'm doing
most classes health even at that high level.
I mean, I'm doing it on my end too, and I got 127.
127. That would have been all my health.
None of those spells are nothing to scoff at, man.
Where are you pulling this from? Is it the Final Fantasy book?
Yes.
Yeah,
I thought you yourself said that those spells were you thought those spells were supposed to be used only with not just the spells, but like anything in the Final Fantasy book only works best with other Final.
To be fair, Flare is literally just, it just seems like it's a single location instead of multiple, and it is just a reflavor of Meteor Swarm.
Yeah,
because the damage is even the same amount.
And 40 damage on average.
Meteor Swarm is also 20d6 and 20d6. Except it's it's multiple locations because you can do 4 40-foot radius spheres for Meteor Swarm, which is what Moon tried to throw at us on the ship when we were fighting White.
Can you like move stuff?
I'll be right back, guys.
It is an instant spell with a 1 mile range and a dex save for half damage.
So what I'm hearing is fuck you, Moon.
Yeah.
9th level spells are BS.
Yeah.
Why are you scared? You get automatic half damage from that, and no damage if you pass the save.
Yeah, I do, not everyone.
Yes, and that's why rogues are bullshit. That's why rogues are bullshit.
What's the save for it?
Dex.
A dex save.
Oh.
You do not get.
I mean, to be fair, I could have given her time stop and made her just stab by you a bunch of times, but that wouldn't have been as elegant, now would it? Than just blasting them off the face of the earth.
That's also transmutation, which wouldn't fit for her very well.
Yeah, I tried to give her just almost exclusively evocation spells, like Scorching Ray, Agonizer Scorcher, Fireball, Fire Strike, Wall of Fire, a lot of fire spells. I tried to give her more. I tried to give her more ice spells. I couldn't find too many.
Yeah, there aren't a lot. That's the problem.
I also gave her a spell called Heart Seeker.
I only heard the word fire.
That's all I said.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was said in such a creepy voice.
And what was that, Moon? You gave her what?
I also gave her Heart Seeker, which I cannot find anymore. It's not on my 5e tools.
Heart Seeker.
It's a Grim Hollow spell. As part of casting this, you must expend 6 hit die or the spell fails. When you do, blood flows from your body, then crystallizes into a barbed arrow, which launches at the creature of your choice. Range spell attack, roll the hit dice expended, and they take piercing damage equal. Oh, at the start of the creature's next turn, it must make a con save. On a failure, all attacks score crits on 19 or 20. And you must repeat the save every turn or the range increases.
Just slowly die by your own heart.
I do have a plus, like, 8 to con saves, though.
That's good. Yeah, she would have been out to kill you. Like, she has, like... Also, giving an Azamar overchannel is busted because they only take like 1d12. Like they take half necrotic damage each time every other time they use it. Granted, 12d12 is gonna kill anyone eventually.
It is 8:10. I think we can probably get started.
Yeah. So onward to the questions.
Questions!
I didn't make you sad, Ayori.
Well, you didn't have to do any of that, so it's good.
No, but I did have, the last year and a half of thinking I was going to.
Well, you know what? You're pleasantly surprised.
Ow.
Okay.
Apparently not.
Surprised.
Cat.
Well, you were surprised.
Okay. All of you. We know the answer to everyone for this question.
Oof.
I haven't gotten one.
No, 68 is the version one. And either everyone's already answered this question or we know the answer. Looks at Lena.
$120?
Uni.
Yeah.
Number 120. What would your astrological sign? What would your astrological sign be, given stereotypes?
Actually, that's really hard because
Which is the?
I don't remember my astrology. Hold on. I have a book for this.
Which is the stabby sign, apparently.
Hunter, Uni is literally your sign.
A Taurus? No, she's not. For one thing, she's not scared of change.
And two, she is a cat.
Yeah.
Does that mean she's a Leo?
Hold on. I have a book for this.
Is Uni Cancer?
Some people might think so. Okay, hold on.
I have your paw.
No. I really don't want that to be true.
What is it? What's the answer?
I'm leaning heavily on Aries.
Ah, that tracks.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's an Aries.
Yeah.
Which one is Aries?
That's my sign.
Describe it for us.
I'm nothing like an Aries. I lean more towards a Pisces.
Oh god. Or she could be a Sagittarius because those guys are assholes.
Hey, my boyfriend's a Sagittarius. I will boot you.
Yeah, Sagittarius
Isn't
are
Taurus
pretty much asshole people.
I've dated a Sagittarius, and never again, man, never again.
I'm a goat.
I am, of course,
Capricorn.
cat. It shocks no one that I am, in fact, cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You already purr.
So, Mr. Goat, tell us. Number 5. Can you tell if someone's flirting with you?
Me? No, God.
Lena
I'm the
also
goat.
no.
Lena also no.
Look at the whole plot line with Cinderella.
No, I.
Oh, is that this willful ignorance?
Oh.
That was a whole bunch of things. I mean, there was certain. It didn't take until like the beach incident that I started to things. That's because you didn't have a backstory about that whole shit. I didn't know about all.
Did Isaac have a conversation with Lena?
Yeah.
She doesn't pay attention.
And whose fault is it that she didn't get a backstory, Eyes?
I
I
don't
gave
think
her
you're
a
the
backstory. I just didn't include
problem.
that part because I didn't know what to include for that.
You didn't write your backstory until like a year and a half into
Yeah,
the
but he's
fucking
yelling
campaign.
at her about it. That's not nice.
Would you yell at Light for it?
No.
I think it was more Lena
would
was
you let me
yelling at
for it?
eyes for it than the other way around.
Yeah, I was yelling at eyes, and Light would yell at me.
And then steal your shit.
It is not time for zoomies. Lay down.
Me and Hunter were the only ones that had like relatively fleshed out backstories.
Actually, no.
Or
Uni
no,
has-
was it Urbana?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uni had a bunch of blank spots for Moon to play with. On
Yeah,
purpose.
I mean, Mika had blank spots for Moon to play with too.
Same for Lena. I just decided to fill him in because he was not doing anything with it.
Same.
I'm sorry.
We've seen what Moon did with me giving him a 30 seconds of blacking out.
Yeah.
Mika,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
number 149. How did you spend your childhood?
I
Aw.
answered this already. Can we skip it and come back when I get home?
Sure.
Thank you.
Because you could just answer if you don't immediately know, yes, I've answered that before.
I feel like I may have answered it already before, which is why I want to wait till I get home to be sure. Because this is just another one of those questions of, oh,
Potato.
I'm gonna ask the person who I think actually did go to school. So Ayuri,
hmm
number 45. Did you enjoy school?
You've already asked me this because I was the only one that you thought went to school.
That's fair. Yeah.
I took notes.
Okay, 48. Who had the most influence on you?
I'm pretty sure I've also answered this one.
Okay.
Well, at this point, I think it's probably Theodosia now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the answer has changed.
Yeah. Who has those influence you? What does the book say? I have no book. Oh, well.
You've answered this one too. Did you just get all the 40s at some point?
I don't know. I'm not allowed to have a question, I guess.
I'm not allowed to want things.
I already put you in quotes for that.
speaking of books, I can't remember if I had Mika check if her story was gone from the books.
I would assume so.
You haven't checked that, but I'm gonna assume it's probably.
Okay.
'Cause I
Here-
did want her to check that, and I wanted her to check if Flynn's story is still there. But we'll worry about that when I get home.
Yeah.
So Ayuri, number 136. What do you like? What do you admire the most and dislike the most about uni?
It's okay to be honest.
uh. I'm thinking. Shut up.
No, I was looking at my response for the uni Ayori thing.
Which
They're very headstrong and forwards, very powerful. And then the thing about Ayori was, I really miss their feet.
that does not sound right out of context.
Moon, you shut up.
Hey, I didn't plan that one, so that's not on me.
You shut up.
Lena, do you really like feet?
I don't have regular feet. I just want to look normal.
I thought you were gonna say I just want to look at feet, and that wasn't gonna go well.
I mean, we all know who actually likes feet.
Mika?
I was gonna say that.
All 8 legs.
Why?
Oh, fucking
Why
right.
did you both jump to Mika?
My
She's
first,
small, you step on her. I don't know.
my first thought was light.
She snuck away from us.
What is?
All 8 legs, and everyone went, oh,
I knew what you meant.
yeah.
Don't Murder me with jokes.
Okay,
What is the...
what do you admire and dislike the most about Uni?
Well, as stubborn as she is, at least she knows what she wants to do and is trying to do it.
He kind of knows what she's doing.
She knows what she's trying to do at the very least, which is something that can be admired.
And what do you dislike the most?
Everything else.
Maybe, you know...
I was gonna say you can't because the fact that you can't get away with killing her.
You know, maybe being a little less impulsive on the things that drastically affect other people would be a little bit better.
Violated.
That was supposed to be wholesome, and you made it bad.
No, your timing
I'm
made
sorry.
it
There
bad.
was no way that was going to turn out wholesome the way you set it up.
Yeah, the way that was set up and the timing that we were in, there was no way that could have ended well at all. Especially if you did it without saying anything to anyone.
You know our characters would not be okay with this. Some of our characters, anyways.
I mean, Mika had fun trying to be a thief for a little bit.
Yeah, it ended up being a little better, but you know, knowing that we were going to wake up in unfamiliar places and not, you know, in control of our own bodies would have been a good thing.
I didn't know you guys were going to have hangovers.
The
I didn't know about
hangovers
that
are
part.
the least of our worries.
Well, not in Aori's case.
No, that was still the least of the worries because I didn't want the world to explode.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, like
Yes.
122. No, 22. Do you hate or love to be alone?
Yeah.
It really depends on what mood I'm in.
Fair.
I think I've heard it called like an ambivert. That's what I am.
It's ambivert.
Omnivert, that's what it is.
Omni. Omni?
Yeah.
Or
Omni, like omnivore.
No, it's AMB.
yeah, ambi.
Okay.
Oh.
That's the only word that I've seen.
And back to Mika.
I am still not home yet.
Is that huh?
I am almost there.
Okay. Then wants to do the recap while we wait.
Who has no thing? Because I have no thing, and I will take it if there is nothing that be taken by anybody else.
I have.
Really hasn't read it in a while.
I'll read it. Let me go.
Oh, I do have it. Never mind.
You were trying so hard last week to get Uni to do it.
I was, because she never gets to. Or rarely gets to, rather.
Yeah, but that's also because I read it weird to be funny.
That's the point.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
The problem last week was you were sick.
Yeah, I was very sick. I'm sorry.
I mean, you can read it funny. I just don't like it when you tell other people to read it funny.
You don't like it when she tells you to read it funny.
Yeah.
Everyone else is down with the comedy.
I think that French Revolt was an absolutely amazing way to read the recap.
It was.
It turned into Russian boat.
It turned into, what was it? Grogar? What's his name?
Oh yeah,
Finally.
he's a dwarf character or something.
Or
It was finally the Russians took over
Ooga.
France. Or wait, they
he
already
has
did that.
a Russian orc because he doesn't know WoW lore, and it's hilarious.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I'm reading now, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Aori finds themselves speaking to Theodosia, inquiring about the beast. She confirms the story told to them by Velvet. Yet even after all this time, she's still unsure of the decision to seal away her sister. But regardless, can't interfere at this point. Well, I mean, you could. You're a god. Anyway, not much more than she already. You big fucking chicken. Aori's connection with Doja's sword has shielded them from the hero's bindings, explaining their absence from the scribe's books because apparently the gods can't be bothered to pay attention. Another gift remains for the sorcerer, though that depends on Kotil, who wishes to give his heart to Aori in whole, but does not know if he is worthy. Still uncertain, Aori asks what ought to be done about the other gods. Theodosia was like, IDK. Rather than giving them specific instructions, Theodosia grants Aori the ability to free others from their fate, so they have all allies in whatever decision they made. So basically, Theodosia outsourced. That's exactly what Theodosia did. I don't want to do it. Here, you go. I trust you. Aori then awakens from their trance, telling those present about the news. Dorthorn steps up as a test subject. I mean, I guess he was a slave, now guinea pig?
Guinea pig, yeah.
And after performing their new ability on him, he disappears from Mika's story and the Finder's book. Mika and Kotail get the same treatment, then the rest of the party later on, each person feeling as if weight is lifted. I mean, did Mika really have any weight? She technically didn't exist. They then grab what books they need and leave, rejoining the other three, Light and Uni having caused significant distraction with a failed Griffin heist. It would have been so cool!
It would have been.
You shouldn't have tried to steal griffins from a military academy!
Shut the fuck up! You're
If
not
we
just
had,
like that.
if we had connected the dots a bit better and like been told, hey, we're about to leave anyways, we could have done it and it would have worked.
Yeah!
What would
And
you
we
have
could have
done?
flown out of
when-
there and avoided the whole mess.
But they
of
wouldn't
that.
have gotten the comb.
Yeah,
Okay, I just-
avoiding that would have
She
been
doesn't
bad.
have to meet us on a random secluded path somewhere where it looks like she's gonna kill us. She could do it in public where it doesn't look like she's gonna kill us.
How about
You're
we
not
don't go
thinking
meet?
about the-
How about we don't go meet people in public and draw attention to the fact that, oh hey, that's the supposedly dead child of this important political person to
I got
public.
psychic whispers. It's fine.
I think it's also the fact that the
I'm gonna
Tea
go back
out
to
in
read.
the public.
I'm gonna go back to reading now.
Okay.
They make their way off campus, managing to pass off as students when confronted by Kaga Naga. Oh, that's a dumb name. Over the possession of their amulets. But while traveling down the passage, walking to meet her, she simply offers up an ivory comb. Oh, I missed a sentence. Hold on. Blah blah blah. Lone figure. It's Lady Rose. Nobody cares. Walking to meet her, she simply offers up an ivory comb. One of the missing relics. Mother seems to be dying. I missed another sentence. God damn it. Fun fact, I'm dyslexic. Anyway, Tokyo clears up any remaining doubts. Basically, mom and dad. Oh god, no, that was fucking lettered at his mom. Oh my god, I hate that. They just want to be
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I've been subjected to so much Big Bang Theory. Anyway, he himself resolves to return. Yeah, no, that scenario has been played out in a very popular TV series that should never have gotten popular. Anyway, in turn, Aori feels one more charge in their sword. Huzzah, they unlocked everything. And themselves as the conditions for Theodosia's final gift are met. Again, outsourcing. Done.
I will
There's
say
also a font
it's
We're
against that.
also
it's better than the note taker in my Sunday group, at least.
And now I have inspiration. I better have inspiration for that.
You have inspiration for this.
Okay. But seriously, God, did you steal a Big Bang Theory episode?
No,
Yes, you did.
I did.
Yes.
what?
Yeah,
Which
what
one?
part are you saying is a Big Bang Theory plot?
Oh, forgiving a crappy mom.
That is literally every piece of media with crappy parents.
Yeah,
This,
that's like
this is true. This is true, but it played out very similar to that episode. It was a.
I've
There's
not.
nothing new under the sun.
I have not watched enough Big Bang Theory to know if I did or not.
There have
No,
been
no,
marath-
but it's just pulling from sitcom power.
my uncle has been marathoning it.
See, that's literally just any show where, or any media where a main character has crappy parents.
And you can't kill them.
I mean, Yeah, I guess you can't.
Yeah.
I guess you can't kill your parents, but I mean,
I think that we have, we know that we would not be able to do that in this case, despite how close I was to just punching her in the face before.
I mean, we could maybe kill her. You alone might have been killed, or you might have gone beast mode on her. Who knows?
I could have had a dragon.
Could have had a dragon.
Or angel wings.
Yeah,
Yes.
could have had 2 dragons. But a very slim chance. But not anymore.
There.
I mean, if she killed you, could have done the life tether, and then she might have killed herself, maybe.
Except I didn't have that yet.
Yeah.
But we catch up with you guys leaving Lady Rose on the road, and you see some of you all looking back as you're walking.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, definitely not. letting
Yeah.
back on her.
Glancing back. Hello, Mickey.
Mm-hmm.
Probably walking backwards.
Any of you who are looking back, it's been hard to tell what time it is with the ever-present night sky in this country. But as you do leave, you see a visage of someone standing beside her, partially hidden by the snow as you're walking away.
Oh.
And
tricked.
Oh no.
And-
No, I know what this is.
And as you all leave, Lady Rose turns her back and starts walking back to the campus. Botiel, all the wire, keeps his head forward and leads you all back to town, eventually calling the cart to take you all to the ship.
Now I'm sad.
I guess Cotil is not going to get that conversation.
With Cotil?
He'll have it if he wants.
By the time you guys get to the ship, those of you who, Lena, Ayuri, and Uni, you 3 feel it the most. You can feel the feeling of the magic in the area feeling different. And you get a sense of night has finally fallen. And the essence of magic from the ethereal plane is starting to bleed over. Package on the wire is saying at the boarding plank to you all, huddling of large coat, shivering, ready to get out of there.
No.
And then we blast him for not lighting a fire.
Yeah, then we all make fun of him for like 5 minutes.
Do you what?
Poor man is freezing. It's not his fault. He's a dum dum.
I could just leave you out here. Make you all. We can just walk back to Aura.
You
Would the
guys,
king be happy about that?
I mean, who says we have to walk?
I can
Yeah,
fly.
we could leave you to fly alone, and we could just teleport there.
You mean I could have been staying somewhere warm instead of freezing here waiting for y'all?
You could have lit a fire in the wood stove down below.
We only have so much wood.
We could have got more
We
wood.
have
It's
magic.
not a problem.
Some.
Are you not on the king's payroll?
We're on a mountain. Where am I gonna find fucking firewood?
We're in a city!
Okay. So the little penis joke is definitely special needs, right?
I'm gonna see if I have something to warm him up with.
Are
Oh,
we
Web
gonna
him,
leave
web
like
him.
right
Use your
now?
web,
Should
use
I-
your web. Oh god, no! I don't want to think about that.
Are we gonna leave like right now, or should I like go buy us some more firewood?
Leave, please, leave. I wanna get out of this frozen hellscape.
Okay.
We can go. We also have magic.
not what I wanted to do.
What the fuck do you have flare?
That's a different flare.
Oh my god, why are there 2 flares in these books?
Because one was from the Final Fantasy book and one was from Helena's.
Oh my god.
Why?
I have Firebolt.
How did you do this?
I didn't do this!
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to. Hold on. I'm plugging real quick.
What? I'm so confused as to what's going on.
I think an animal did something.
You
Okay, well, I think we're going. And we wanted to do Day of Dead things.
Yeah.
So you are getting on the ship?
Yeah. Well, I think that we're ready to have already done that because we did that last session.
Okay.
Yeah.
We were all on the ship when we did the breaking the story, blah blah blah, with everyone, all that.
Ooh, it tickles.
You're going through and breaking everyone?
Yes.
Breaking everyone?
That's what we did last session at the end.
I'll break you. I'll break you.
It was very zoomed over.
Yeah.
And then
I think we've already established that yes, we're doing that, is what I mean.
yeah. So what are you guys going to next?
We were going to do. Well, I think we were going to Aura at least.
Yeah?
But we were going to do stuff this night.
Yeah, but we can do that on the ship where ship is
Yeah.
on the way to Aura. We're
Just letting Moon know so he doesn't say, "Okay, it's the next morning."
Oh,
yeah.
the package nods and gets you all in the air, race, and starts sending a course to Aura. Meanwhile, you are all huddled below deck, away from the snow and cold.
Oh wait, we had to go back to Aura anyway. We needed to pick up Leocene.
Leo's not in Aura.
Oh right.
He's in Stella Soul.
I forgot that part.
Speaking of,
But we do still need to go pick him up.
Yeah.
yeah, somewhere.
We can
Before we-
teleport.
Get too far along the way to Aura. Is there anywhere else that we would want to go before? I mean, like the next thing is just the volcano, right? The next big thing.
Yeah, I mean it's the last thing.
I mean that and what's it called, Excalibur.
Yeah, but at least I'm pretty sure that we're gonna find that at the volcano.
Yeah.
I am concerned that hopefully White is done with all his business. I found.
If he is, that would chance to,
Thank you.
tie up some loose ends first before maybe never returning. Sinks into his own shoulders when he says that.
Oh.
Oh man, I need to call my mom.
So, just so you guys know, out of character, Eyes was yelling because I somehow broke the pull tab on my can of SpaghettiOs.
Okay.
Mika,
And I needed his help to open it.
Okay. grab a can opener. Do you not have a can opener? Why are we talking about this?
I just wanted to give you guys context for the yelling earlier. That's all.
He was yelling.
Well, yeah, we were very confused because he was just saying random things and then he went quiet and we all asked what was wrong. And he didn't answer us.
So SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs is the answer.
It was
Yeah.
everywhere.
It was before I was like, okay, so we're doing Day of the Dead stuff and heading to Aura.
I said I'd be right back.
Yeah.
Anyways, so we're pretty sure that we are going to find the. I could ask Crimson. Maybe he knows where the sword is.
Lena.
I mean, he.
I'm pretty sure he has the sword, Lena.
Well, I can make sure.
You
What if he
can.
doesn't? What if maybe White still has it? We don't know. This way we can be sure that who has it has it.
I mean, based on my limited impression of the guy, he probably would tell us straight.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, I'll give him a little ring. It just sends out a sending message to him. Hello, dear Crimson. It is I, Lena. I was wondering, do you happen to have the Sword of Excalibur on you? If you don't, do you know who might have it? Okay, call back, please. Bye.
I do not have the sword, nor do I know who has it. If we did, Velvet would have sent it back to the scribes.
Lena's just gonna be like staring there with her mouth open, just smiling, and eyes just kind of blank. Doesn't have any more sending messages to send. So she's just gonna slowly turn to the rest of them, like, he doesn't have it, and just smiling.
But the yard stare, smiling.
Yep, just like completely glossed over eyes.
I guess that's good.
No,
not really. At least
Do you want to fight a Lord of Calamity and also a relic?
we don't know where the relic is, though.
Yeah, now the problem is some other random person has the relic that we don't know who.
And it might be white.
Yeah, that would be worse. I would rather fight Crimson with the relic than White with the relic.
That actually explains a lot.
Oh wait, I do have one more. Okay, I forgot about that.
It explains a lot.
I was looking at the wrong one.
What is it?
The whole White being as powerful as he is.
He hasn't had the relic before. We would have seen it in the book.
That's true. Unless he has it stored away somewhere.
Yeah, I was about to say, unless he had a way to keep it from showing up in books.
Yeah, but that you can't do that to a relic.
No,
I mean-
no. I am saying that he
Wanna
put
find
it
out?
someplace away from where he probably has a place where he keeps all
Light holds up. Light holds up his portable hole and just asks, "You guys want to find out, like, test that out, whether or not?"
I mean,
he can
we
find it?"
know that works, but that wouldn't explain he's as powerful as he is because he wouldn't actively have it on him. And if he didn't have it on him, I'm pretty sure it would still be trying to kill him, even if he is a lord.
Yeah.
Also, I was going to say, did we put the comb in the book?
We haven't yet, or at least we didn't specify, so we probably should.
Unless he's acting as, like, the Merlin in the King Arthur story.
And he gave it to
And-
somebody.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure when we did the...
That's just him being like the lords have been the whole time, and we don't know who he gave it to. That's the problem, Mika.
Moon?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure things out. Don't you?
Moon?
Yeah.
When we had all those relics in our bags of holding,
Mm-hmm.
were they showing up in the book? I
think
believe they were.
I think we established before that they were. Yeah.
So I don't think the portable hole would be doing that.
No, it wouldn't be any different. I
What's
forgot about that. It wouldn't be any different. I just
Okay.
forgot that bit.
Yeah. So
But-
yeah.
Do you think he has a hidden white cave?
We have the one book that saves the stories, right?
The prototype, yes.
Can we look through and see if it ever had any mention of a story of King Arthur in it?
You can, but it does not.
What about the Lady of the Lake? Who did
Well,
the...
anything related to, not just
King
specifically
Arthur,
King
yeah.
Arthur, but
Any Excaliburs?
yes.
Okay. I actually
And it doesn't
forgot.
have anything.
No,
Wait, what's...
you don't see any stories of Excaliburs in the book.
And nothing relating to the story of King Arthur? Like, not even, like, any of his knights, or...
No.
Closest you would see is... I'm pretty sure this is who it was. Would be Galahad and the Green Knight.
Oh, so not the cheater?
I'm pretty sure.
What was that for?
In relation to which relic?
That it would be a axe head.
Uh-huh.
That'd be the closest to a King Arthur or Excalibur story that's been saved into.
Would we know if we've heard any local legends from certain people that at least traveled, like namely Iori, Uni,
Mhm.
or
About a resonator or
not a resonator? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Any information that we would have of stories about the resonator, the relic, etc. I think is what we're trying to do.
but
That brings up a lore question for me, though.
what is it?
Do urban legends count?
Like Mothman and Sasquatch?
Basically, yeah. Although that's cryptids, which is slightly different, but yes.
Oh, what about what's her name? Bloody Mary?
Yeah.
I would
Something
say
like that.
I would say yes.
Okay.
It'd be like it's modern day folklore, really.
So hypothetically, I'm not saying put him in there or anything. Like Jeff the Killer would still be considered a resonator. Shut up.
No. I need you to shut up first.
No, I'm not paying creepypastas in my word.
So that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking if those specific stories would still be resonators.
Hypothetically,
Okay.
modern like folk tales could.
Okay. That's all I was asking is because those count as urban legends, by the way.
I hate.
They're just modern ones.
Okay, well,
But
So
as for tales and rumors you guys might have heard through your travels, nothing that stands out to you all. Oh, that might be useful.
So what I'm gathering is that we still have to just is that we don't really have any leads at the moment.
yeah, no.
All the more reason to put off going to the volcano.
Yeah, I guess.
Queen's gonna put her face in. Oh,
Ah, boy.
here Leosine is not gonna like her.
Okay, I was a bit distracted. What?
Oh, well, we don't know where Excalibur is. We have no real leads about
I
it.
got that.
Which means we're going to probably not go to the volcano for a little bit until we can figure out where it is. I have actually one more sending message, but I don't know who to ask.
Well, I mean, Crimson said he'll wait, so I
Yeah,
guess
we
that's not a big problem.
It is a matter of dear Leosine waiting.
Well,
We could ask Gray. I mean, that's for.
If he knows anything?
doubt it.
No, he already told us the only information he had was that it was Excalibur and a comb. He didn't have any more information to give us about either his relic.
Sorry, not Gray. Lapis.
Okay. Like, we already talked to him about it. But,
Yeah.
That's a possibility.
He's been keeping track of magical oddities and whatnot, hasn't he?
You want me to?
Yeah.
I can go ahead and talk to them.
I mean, we all have. We have
Yeah,
some
we have-
connection to him.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
When Light asked that, Mika perks up. Oh, I
Use your
do,
words.
but told me not to abuse it.
We
And I
all
can't-
have his sending stone because
it's-
we all convinced him to give us his sending stone.
It's too
Oh,
late.
I
for
only
that,
remember
Mika.
it Mika explained. I only remember it being that Mika was the only one that.
Yeah, and then we bugged him.
Everyone got it. And then
When
Light
did that
abused it.
Yeah, Light has already abused it.
That's why he would need it to not abuse it.
It.
Light
probably-
abused it literally as soon as he got back to the group.
It probably should be me that messages him then, because at least he might answer me.
Oh dear.
Anyway, that was an absolute lie.
Well, but I wanted to
Well, I
message
mean-
him.
This
You're
isn't
not allowed to
you-
talk on the phone, Light.
What's a phone?
You're not allowed
All
to
I've got
talk
is a stone.
No.
It's the thing that plays records.
I hear the best thing for stones is apple cider vinegar.
Oh, that does work.
Kidney stones?
and bladder stones, yes.
Send
a
a message, Mika.
Yeah.
You are a mess.
Here I
Yes.
We're your mess. We're the
Unfortunately.
mess.
Unfortunately.
God, don't act like you're not also a mess.
I'm a different kind of mess.
have. Okay.
Okay, so Mika sending a message.
Yes. Hi, this is Mika. We wanted to know if you had noticed any strange magically recently. We're currently trying to find a missing Excalibur sword. So if you have any info, that would be thank you.
You like say that out loud as you were messaging him, or just in your head?
Just in her head.
Okay.
But you can see her kind of being awkward as she's saying, or as she's thinking the message.
You fools lost an Excalibur.
Why does everybody say we lost it?
We
12 above, you're all going to die. No, I have not seen any signs of one. For the first time in a while, things are getting slightly under control. I don't know what you all have been doing, but I cannot help you with this. I will, if I see anything weird, I will contact.
Okay. Also, we did not lose it. It went missing due to the lords. Most of them have been returned. There's just that sword left that we're trying to cover. Also, thank you. I really appreciate it, and I will stop bugging.
I'm mad at you, but I'm going to apologize anyway.
Lena, give me a stealth roll.
Everybody assumes that we lost the things that we've literally never even fucking seen.
Yeah.
In my head.
13 plus.
And that leaves Mika with 5 messages left on her stone.
What do you tell us about the conversation?
16.
So he blamed us for losing the sword,
Of course.
but he said he has not seen anything unusual, but he will keep us updated if anything comes up.
A jerk. Light pulls out his stone and starts thinking through a message that he didn't send.
It's light. You're not gonna stop him.
I mean, it's gonna refresh anyways.
Oi,
Does Light
Lapis.
even have any messages left?
I don't
I
think
haven't
light has
used
used
any today.
any.
I thought he used one earlier.
When?
One.
To who?
Maybe. Oi,
To
Lapis.
shoot off a message.
Stop blaming us for shit that we didn't do, you big fat jerk. Or maybe you're not fat. You're kind of skinny, kind of scrawny. Go
He's
work,
tiny.
go work out. And message.
Coming from light.
Up your proteins, bro! Ugh!
You get no response, Backlight.
Good. I am probably gonna get a fireball to the face next time I see him.
You can avoid it.
Good. This has worked out horribly in my favor.
As you all are discussing what to do, I believe most of you notice Lena starting to inch away.
I think all of us notice.
What's everyone's passive perception?
The ability to see.
Mine's
Uh,
22.
Number.
Mine's 17.
16.
Ooh, random mark for you.
So, so
Uni's the only one who doesn't notice.
Yeah, you
Like,
need-
oh no, you
Maybe
notice
it's
somebody
also-
that's a size large. Whoop-de-doo.
I mean, Uni is also thinking about her own stuff that she's going to be doing.
Yeah.
So she doesn't care what Lena's about to be doing.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really care.
Okay. Elena, what are you doing?
Oh, I was going to talk to person.
Which person?
The one that I can't actually talk to.
Night of
Oh, no.
Souls, bad times.
Oh, you're gonna go try and do that now?
Yep. I mean, I don't really have a.
So you're going to find a corner to like sit and focus?
Yeah.
Okay. So the way the night works is someone with an affinity for necromancy it is used to contact someone. So I guess Lena has a pretty good skill at necromancy, wouldn't she?
Told before.
I would ask you to smite yourself if that was the case,
Eh?
because we have talked about this in depth for a long time.
Yeah, you've said that it just anyone can do it.
You
Yeah.
never said anything about
You said
necromancy.
literally anyone could do it as long as they have the person's name and they knew them.
I haven't had a chance to sit down and like write out the minutia of it.
You have had.
You've had 3 years.
And changing it to something where, oh, you need to have these specific skills is very different from, yes, anybody can do this to talk to their missing loved ones.
Wouldn't it?
Word building is hard.
You can't just change it halfway through!
You can't change it night of.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but we're gonna block you for it.
We've been actively asking about this for months.
I'm sorry.
2 of us years.
Yeah,
Like,
I've
specifically,
like years.
Yeah, but I meant like specifically for the last few months because we've been leading up of, oh hey, it's
Yeah.
in like a week in game, so we've been actively asking about it.
I keep
Basically every session.
putting it off.
Oh.
So what's the final verdict then?
Well, I was anyone can do it, but it will take a spell slot to contact someone.
Okay.
That specific
One
level,
level
just
spell slot.
any level spell slot.
What about people without spells?
Yeah.
Then they can contact a medium to help with it.
So not anybody can do it, so Light would need to find somebody else.
Yes.
Okay, well, there goes
Well, I
the whole
mean-
thing I've said before about him. I've said
Yeah.
several times before
Isn't
about him
Dark
trying
with
it
us?
once.
Okay, why can't it just use? Okay, if you don't have spell slots, why not just hit die? Because why not?
First question. Isn't Dark with us right now?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, he is now. We're talking about in the past for Light.
Also in the past for Lena, because
What?
yeah, she didn't have spells.
Yeah.
I think it was you could have gone to a medium for it instead.
You think Light would do that?
Could
I'm
have
willing
gone,
to change the
could've gone-
backstory.
could have gone to Loki.
Okay, how about
No.
special Night of Souls thing? They have stupid spell slot things that just do that, specifically for that.
What?
Wait, is Loki a psychopath? Because Loki is not a psychopath. Odin is.
Some random small magic item just for this night that they just give away for people, kind of like when they give those wish paper things for falling stars and stuff. You use it, it burns, it's gone.
Generic skull scrolls.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's not too bad of an idea.
Yeah, I actually like that idea. Unfinished, like just pure magic scrolls with no spells on them. And I'm sure Lay would have had a hard time stealing a few of those.
No, he wouldn't.
But anyway, Lena, you were able to find a corner, sit down, And Focus?
Yep, and
Who are you contacting?
She's just gonna sit there, just go, "Hi, Miss Teskey. How are you?" Oh, it's just a lot of stuff has happened since last year. So, it's yeah, I know. It's just it's a lot. Feels like everything that's happened in my life is just a lot more, or a lot less compared to what's been the past few months. I met a lot of interesting people. Some of them are more interesting than the last. You would definitely like them. I mean, yeah, well, okay. You don't need to take her side about that, but okay, I know. But, okay. Can I? Okay. So, I was having a long think about things, and, well, there's somebody, and I know I've had these kind of talks before. I thought I liked somebody, and it didn't really work out. And because I didn't like how it made me feel about me and you. I know you said it was fine. It was just how I felt. But I felt it was wrong. Well, she's a little different. It's kind of like you. It's just backward. I didn't meet her before. So I think I would have liked her before, maybe. If she's like, well, how like you are with with Maribel, it's kind of the same, I think. Okay, well, yes, no, not the same. She just runs a little dress shop. Yes, I do like wearing dresses. That's fine. Oh, okay. If I could shoot rabbit, you would. Look, she's really nice, and I tried to set her up with somebody, and I didn't know how to feel about it. I mean, I wanted her to be happy with somebody else, but I mean, I wanted to be happy with her too, kind of like I wanted to be happy with you and stuff. Yeah, when I look at her, I just think of you, and when I feel like that, I feel like I'm not doing that loving thing right if I'm thinking about you when I'm with her, or when I think about her when I think about you, and I just don't want to think about it. I want her to be happy with somebody else. Okay, well, let me be clear. Okay, no, okay, see, Dear Maribel is much different from you. I mean, she's you, but okay, she has weird looks at me. Okay, it's fine. It's a little scary. Besides, she has she has the beast in the castle, so she can go over there and be with him. No. She told me her story, so I thought it would have ended differently, but it just doesn't seem to end with anyone like how their story did. And I just wanted her to be happy, and I was just being selfish about it. I know. I want to make it right. Even if it's the second I say something to her, she'll disappear. I do have to do something, don't I? Yeah. I just feel bad that I could have done this sooner. I've just made it worse for her. Maybe it's happening sooner. And it could have been a lot more time with me and her. Thank you. You're just a... You made me... He makes me feel the same way that you made me feel. That... It's just how you just look at life and people and everything. It's not just how I am. But just, you know, what I want to do and stuff. But, yes, I'm going to do that. Well, I'll do that when we get there. We might have to go to a... I can't do that! I was doing this now. Do you know I didn't have to do paper stuff anymore? I do spells now. Now I can do those. They're really cool. I can't do that because I don't know if that could burn the ship down. And I don't want to fall. No. The whole incident. No. You can't say that. That's not funny. I was screaming. I was upside down, hoping you'd come get me. And then you had to tell me that I just had to lower myself because I'm the one making the web. Well, it was really high. I got scared. Oh. Well, maybe I'll just end up stop talking to you then. No, I'll get off. I wanted to talk to you still. And still don't get to talk to you. I really miss talking to you. Talked with Maribel, but it's not you still. I'll talk to Cinderella, but can't be talking to you. Just have whatever I can remember about. You just have to think about what's left and hope that I don't lose it. All right. I would like to talk more, but when you're actually here, this is a little hard for me. I mean, other than just making up myself. Okay, that's... Well, if you're complimenting me, then it's just me complimenting me, and it's weird. And now, no, okay. Well, yes, I'm going to pout. Because I miss the way you make fun of me. Okay. Well, I can see you maybe next year, or maybe I'll just not. Maybe I'll just go see Maribel instead. Doesn't mean I won't see you sometimes. Thinking. Okay. Alright. I love you too, Mr. Love you so very much. Goodbye.
Her spirit slowly fades.
Wait, what?
Giving one. You
I assumed that from there wasn't going to be a monologue.
Yeah.
Oh, Moon.
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
bastard.
What?
You never stopped talking, Eyes.
Yes. I assumed you were talking for her. Like you had planned all that.
Moon, you remember she's dead.
Yeah.
Inside Maribel, and I just talked to Maribel.
He's talking to the person who turned into a resonator. How does that work with Night of Souls?
Oh.
Yeah, you told him that
God
it
damn
didn't
it.
before.
Yeah.
We've
You
been
don't scare
speaking
me like
about
that.
this in Discord for 2 months.
I barely remember yesterday.
We've been actively asking you about this stuff, Moon.
You scared me.
Is there a spirit or
No, no, there's not.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, y'all don't need to monologue. Lena was having her own monologue with herself. Her own dialogue with herself. Because there's nobody there. So I do wonder, if Light did use psychic whispers, would he have heard Lena's
Inner monologue.
Well,
That's not going to interfere with that. He's still awkward.
No,
with
but
emotions.
but can't you do it
That-
without?
He wouldn't be able to listen in unless Lena was specifically projecting it
I
it's
would-
to.
not.
I
It's
would
not
leave-
hearing. Yeah, it's not hearing your thoughts. You have to actively be talking in it.
Okay.
I would leave
Yeah.
that up to the player. I sometimes flavor it as Light. Sometimes just like lets things slip past into his forethought. But otherwise, it's fine.
Generally, it's not reading your thoughts. Uni could do that though.
I was gonna say, because Lena's kind of thinking in her head like she is talking to somebody, so I don't know
Yeah.
how that would have worked.
Mhm.
But if it's like you actually open up the tab to talk to in that server, I guess that's how it would work.
We had described it as chat room several times. But you all can see Lena in the back of the cabin, kind of focusing for a little while, and leaving her to her thoughts. What are you all doing?
Were you speaking out loud? Ice?
Yes,
Or-
Lena was speaking out loud.
Okay. Like a minute or two after Lena finishes all that, Light would just walk by and set a cup of coffee in front of you.
Aw.
which apparently makes spiders drunk.
There's only a little bit of whiskey in this one, maybe like 5%.
Lena will absolutely jump.
I am referencing a video. Spiders apparently get drunk with coffee.
Yes,
Yeah, it messes
we've
with
done
how they
that.
build their webs, but that was great.
but it was so adorable. Little baby.
You just like casually walk by, set it down, and keep walking.
Um,
It is the middle of the night.
Turns around and like lifts his hand a little bit in acknowledgement, and then sits down to drink his own coffee a bit further on.
No.
I wish I had some more of those magic cigarettes.
I have catnip.
I mean, I have the magic cigarettes, but they're not gonna help you.
You don't have any white ones?
I have no more of the ones you used, and that is probably the one that you would want.
Probably. I'm just gonna go upstairs. Actually, where's Uni?
Uni's off getting ready to go do her own thing.
Yeah, but where? Because there's not exactly much space on this ship.
That's true. I don't know. Maybe she stole the bathroom.
Again? You did this to have a conversation with Rumor, too!
I mean, it's the only place to get privacy, isn't it?
I was gonna say, at least Lena would know partly about the whole Rosemary thing and possibly wanting to talk to them.
I mean, everyone would know that, but
Yeah.
Uni's, her private life is private.
I'll just go into the top of the ship to just drink. Actually, yeah, and then I'll come back down and then we can finish that one back and forth, I guess. Unless we want to finish that through text.
We can just do that through text if you want. But I also did have a message that I need to send at some point
Alright.
tonight.
I didn't know if Lena was going to try to make Mika reach out to anybody or not. Because I know you meant. Well, I remember I out of in IRL conversations.
You wanted to see if
I didn't know if you were planning on doing that or not.
you want to see if Lena wants to help with trying to reach out.
I guess.
Okay.
But no monologue.
No monologue.
You would have actual people just reach
Yeah,
out.
you would actually have people. You don't have to come up with internal monologue and actually speaking out monologue.
Yeah. Like, the only one that I can think of off the top of my head is Flynn, to try to see if she's able to contact him, considering the whole he's in a storybook thing.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Where would Mika be?
Well, after seeing Lena do that whole monologue thing, she did kind of follow Light when he went to make the coffee, and she decided to make up like a little snack for Lena. Like a pastry or something. I don't know, something simple.
No
And-
bug, right?
No bugs.
Aw, she loves bugs.
We're not
and-
doing this again.
And after Light sets down the coffee, Mika soon comes over to Lena's side and offers up the little plate.
Oh, thank you, dear Mika. I'm not very used to having other people around when I talk to her.
I understand. I couldn't help but overhear a bit, but
I cannot blame you for that. There is not much room here.
Use the
yeah.
bathroom.
I will web the bathroom door.
No.
Lena, yes. Lena always yes.
Don't encourage.
Oh, but
It's
dear
smooth.
Mika, did you have somebody you wanted to talk to?
I don't really remember my parents enough.
Maybe there was somebody that was a close friend for the for you and Leo C? You know what? I'm just gonna roll. See. Oof, Lena does not get that.
Mika kind of lowers her ears, thinking as she looks down sheepishly. All of Leosine's friends had already passed on, other than King. Why can't I remember the name?
Lux.
Lux?
King Lux. Thank you. Other than King Lux, so I never got to meet them.
Oh, that is.
But there is maybe Flynn. I don't know if it'll work since our stories are kind of messed up, but maybe if I can talk to him, see.
Maybe. I mean, I am not very good at this myself, but I can try to show you what I've learned from my friend who taught me.
And you said this takes a spell slot, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It's a small bit of magic.
Can it take a cantrip spell slot?
The cantrips don't have spell slots, Mika.
Yes, but it will be infinite this way.
I was being cheeky.
Lena will offer her spell, her magic instead. to help Mika?
I mean, we're about to go to sleep, so it's fine. I'll just use a first level spot.
Okay.
So you reach out with your magic, and searching out for Flynn.
Yeah.
Reaching out with your magic like this, it feels almost like reaching into a lake. And as your hand breaks through the surface, you go through and you open your eyes to this white, endless expanse. But you don't see Flynn anywhere. Look around you, see this rippling ocean water, lake water all around you. No signs of anything around. But you hear a call in the distance, a howl, and you think that has to be him. And you follow it, and after a while of walking, and you speed up, and you finally see something in the distance, and it's not Flynn, but it feels like him. And as you get closer, you recognize this person. And you see a head of flowing red curls on her head, clothing made of furs and leathers, her face holding this strong, welcoming warmth. And as you look upon her, you feel this flood of memories. And for the first time in nearly 8 years, you see your mother in front of you.
10 years, but yes.
And as you get closer, she just smiles. And saying, "You've grown so strong."
She's just kind of standing there a bit in shock, not sure what to say or do.
Is this Flynn or is this?
It's her mom.
Oh.
What does it look like to those watching on the ship, by the way?
To everyone
Is Mika
else,
just sitting in a trance?
Mika's eyes are closed, but to everyone else, just a little bit in front of her, you see this forms that come into focus as she comes to it. And you see this woman that's looks almost like an older version of Mika.
How much taller?
I must say like about 2 feet taller.
Wow.
No.
She's a fucking
No.
giant.
That's not how that race works, Moon.
It's like another foot taller or something.
No, Mika's like at the highest end of small.
Mika's full grown.
Really?
Yes.
Her race is tiny.
Very tiny, apparently. Probably only like a few inches taller then.
Okay, maybe an inch or two taller would be appropriate.
So we're actually seeing this. Is it like a ghostly visage kind of thing, like Harry Potter, or
Yeah.
like outlines?
This swirling silver light surrounds them.
Can anything pass through this light, or is it like a protective barrier?
And you can pass right through her.
Okay, so somebody could stab you while you're doing this?
Yes, you could stab someone right in the middle as they're talking to somebody.
Ouch.
Something's about to pass through you in a second.
You went into this whole trance thing, and now I'm wondering, like, if it's even safe to do this if you're on your own.
Probably not.
God, that's actually terrifying now. I'm just imagining a family just together doing this, and then somebody just breaks in and just kills them now.
That is incredibly dark.
I mean,
Look what you've
Volt
done.
I did not do this.
Not you.
Volt.
You are not the one I was yelling at.
sorry, I'm used to it.
Look, Light would have had to do this on his own if he managed to.
I'll say that's fair.
Light would have attempted, but it also wouldn't have worked. And how much would he actually know about what happens?
I'm sure he would have snuck around and saw how it works.
I call him.
He probably didn't just grab one spell scroll thing. He probably just grabbed a whole bunch of them, just like, okay, didn't work. Okay, didn't work. All right, didn't work.
No, he just grabbed one. Anyways.
I imagine he would know it works the same way as like resurrection. If the soul wants to come, it will come.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and that's why he's sad.
Either his friend is dead and doesn't want to talk to him, or his friend is alive and being whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Anna's actually going to start tearing up a little bit seeing this. Emotional. Yeah.
Let's let the emotional damage hit full force.
You know this party. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if anyone else besides Mika at this point.
What was the game, Mika?
What?
I was saying I don't know if anyone else besides Lena is around Mika at this point.
Light's doing his drinking coffee thing.
Was that Yuri?
I had other things I needed to do, and I was waiting for my turn.
Okay. Okay. So, anyways, Mika's just kind of standing in shock for a moment, before a wave of emotions basically crashes over her. And she can't really get herself to say anything. Instead, she just kind of runs up to her mom and tries to hug her.
You run over to her, and you feel your weight up against hers, and as she wraps her arms around you. And just a hand coming up to your head and just stroking down your hair. Just, there, though, child. There.
I never thought I'd get to see you again.
Oh, Mika. Even if you can't see us, we are all right there beside you.
There's so much that I want to remember and to know about myself, because I feel like I barely remember any of it these days.
The night was painful. And I understand when. I unfortunately do not have time to give you all of your answers. I know of someone who can.
Her ears perk up a bit. Who?
Follow your heart, and it will lead you to a path. It will lead you to it. He is a family friend. And when you are ready, he will tell you everything. Teach you what we could.
How am I supposed to find him? I don't even know. I don't understand.
Your heart knows the way. And she puts one finger to your chest. Says, follow this. It will never lead you astray.
No, Leosine was not a family friend. He just happened upon the site.
Oh.
Yeah, he just found this orphan fox girl in the middle of a bunch of corpses.
Yep.
Slowly bleeding out. Or
Yes.
quickly bleeding out, who knows?
He actually fought off the kobolds at the very tail end. Anyways, well, have I met him before, or?
Oh, you were very, very young. But you adored him. Saw him. I'm sure he still remembers you.
Was he part of the clan?
In a way. He helped us. I know he still laments not being there that night.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
She shakes her head.
Yeah. Sorry. Irashi's basically thinking the same thing as me, but
His name is Your Heart.
Pull some Neurotomata shit right there and just do that.
And what about I can't remember if she called him Papa or Father. I think it was Papa. What about Papa and Flynn? Are they able to come here too?
He knows. Your papa misses you just as much as I had. And Flynn did it. He wishes he could. But right now, he's having a few tasks to do. He's the reason I could be here now.
Pass? What do you mean?
Having with your child, he is safe, and he is well taken care of.
I'm sorry. I
Like I said, we can't have a serious moment with this party.
I haven't said anything.
I missed the tail end of what you said there, Moon.
That he is safe and he is well taken care of.
So he's not stuck somewhere or anything?
She shakes her head.
Then why does his story still show up in the book?
I do not know. That's information we are not really given.
Oh.
I do wish I knew, but I do not.
So, don't even get to see the weave on the other side?
No. Not really. We just go to where we belong.
I'm sorry, I haven't contacted sooner.
It's okay. We understand. We've never stopped watching you grow into the amazing woman you are now.
Mika is just tearing up a bit at hearing that and just moves to hug her again.
She embraces you again and pats your head, as she did back in camp. Says, I love you, my child. Forever and always.
I love you too, Mama. Forever and always.
He starts to stand back up, and you feel the magic start to dwindle a little bit. It's that time to go. Oh, and she gives you one quick kiss on the forehead, and then starts to walk away. From behind her, you see this silver wolf start to walk up from beside her and lead her back into the distance. After a few steps, you see it look back to you with a familiar set of eyes and see its tail wag happily before bounding back off after your leading her back to where she belongs. And as the spirit fades, you all see the silver light start to fade away, and Mika open her eyes, coming out of the trance.
Lena goes in for the hug.
I don't know, were they able to, listen in on the conversation they had, or?
It was out loud, yeah.
Okay.
Awkward.
Lena's gonna be sniffling.
At least Mika's conversation had two sides.
Yeah.
Oh, so we actually heard the Their mom talking.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
No,
Nika just kind of smiles and wipes a few tears from her eyes. Thank you for helping me with that, Lena.
Problem. No problem. She's a very lucky woman.
Bolt has just been on-off typing for the last few.
Yeah. Who's up for the pain train?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm great.
Who put these tears on my pillow?
I'm perfectly fine. Well,
You're as fine. Uni is as fine as she always is, which is
Uni hasn't talked to her dead girlfriend yet.
And I have so many questions for later after you guys do your things.
So who is next?
Who's up next?
You.
Oh, me.
there's that Uni.
Yeah, I mean, it's you, or I have a couple things that are mildly related to Night of Souls. Or one of them is possibly, but the other is not.
We
All
can
right. Let's do this thing.
go upstairs and give you some privacy if you want.
I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah, Uni's hiding in the bathroom.
I thought Uni was saying who's next in character.
No.
Okay.
Yep, Yin. What do you do?
I guess I'm going to summon Alice and or Rosemary because I can't remember which I gave for her first name.
Let me check.
I'm pretty sure you said it was Alice because that's why you started calling her Rosemary was because of confusion.
Yep.
Oh, I want to see the straight Rosemary. Notes.
Okay. So Rosemary.
So you reach out, sending your magic off into the ether, and you can almost feel in the back of your mind Rumor sitting behind you, but he is staying quiet for once and not commenting. And you feel yourself dip into the same lake, open your eyes to this vast open distance.
Alrighty. This is not creepy even slightly.
Slightly what?
Not creepy, slightly.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with no, she hasn't.
You look around, and you could vaguely hear the exchange from outside the bathroom. So you feel it doesn't happen like right away. But you don't feel anything guiding you. You don't see anything around you. It's quiet. It's empty.
I really hope this is not a metaphor for me being empty.
There's no one there. And you wait, you search, walk, but the only sound following you is the sound of your feet hitting the watery floor. But you aren't able to find anyone. And after about 5 minutes of walking, you hear a voice behind you, and it's rumors saying, "Stop it. I don't think she's here."
Yeah, I kind of figured that. When there was nobody. Does that mean she's alive? Or does not want to talk to me? Because I wouldn't want to talk to me either.
I mean, I'm not going to pretend to know this woman, but if you both cared about each other as much as you feel you did, she would be here if she could. Would she not?
Maybe. I don't do emotions well.
Oh, I know, and that's why I like you so much more. You're much more... Oh, so much less...
Sappy?
Yeah. Less sappy than your companions.
It's a waste of time to bask in any of that.
Oh, but at the very least you should do it some. If not, you'd be as cold as most of my other courts. And believe me, those folk are quite a bore sometimes. You mortals are much more of an enjoyable mix.
I suppose. We are very finite, so if we get boring, it doesn't have to last long.
That is not true. You want to wait for her a little bit longer?
No. No, I don't think I do.
He gives a nod, and as you cut the connection, you feel yourself start to come back to where you were sitting once before. Sit there, and you do feel a slightly cold hand on your shoulder as Ruma does his best Fey way of consoling you. It doesn't really work.
No.
But it's a thought.
Aww.
But it's a thought that counts.
Thanks for trying. It's fine. I'm fine. Alright, I guess I can get out of this this bathroom. It's kind of small and it stinks a little.
That was all you.
You don't know if it was a package.
Honestly, it probably was, and it was probably magic because you did it to annoy someone.
We don't know that I didn't go in there after package had dumped a load, okay?
Package was left alone on that ship for like hours.
Somebody
So,
light a spell scroll.
I mean, he couldn't even light a fire, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
He should have used some poopery. Although that stuff's kind of expensive. I get it.
And gets all in your bag.
rude.
Smell like lavender now, nerd.
Alright, let's go see what the other saps are doing.
You come back out of the bathroom following the end of Mika's own seance. What is everyone else doing?
Yeah, it's it being annoying.
Chilling.
I still have things.
What do you have to do?
First off, have I received any messages?
You're still waiting on one from Roland, aren't you?
Yep, that's what I was hoping for. If not, I was gonna send him a message if he hasn't said anything, because I want to know what's good.
Give me 1 second.
That's what I'm saying. The first thing on my mind was not the actually related to tonight. It was just I need to talk to him now.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Alright, checking something.
Trying to fill the silence with.
You're dark.
No, he's light.
He's a whale's penis? That's what that word actually means.
Yeah.
You be quiet. We don't care.
You don't have to do this every time.
I do.
English is a never-changing language. Let it change.
It needs to stop changing.
Oh, it will change for the worse.
The only reason I know that is because my youth pastor told me to stop calling him that for that reason.
And
Yeah.
what did you do?
Wouldn't that be more reason to keep calling him that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I did. This changed
Look,
nothing.
I will
No, it
call
did.
Voltadork if I want, and I will ignore you saying that whenever you do.
Okay.
Boop.
So you haven't gotten a message yet?
Uh-huh.
So you are still waiting on it? I think it'll probably come tomorrow.
Okay, even though everything that happened with the sword happened like early evening, it wasn't like fully nighttime yet when we were leaving.
You sent him 2 days ago, correct?
Yeah, I sent him that last message like a few days ago, and then I told him previously, let me know if anything changes or if you notice anything or whatever immediately.
Right, sending some.
Men like to sit on things and wait and see if it actually
If
sticks.
he needs to fucking answer me and tell me when magic things are happening and he has emotions again for the first time. It took him 3 days to tell me that.
So,
He's a complicated man, and
as
that he's dumb.
I mean, he's also probably busy as balls.
it's a while, and while you're watching all this happen, you finally feel your sending stone start to warm with a message.
Uh-huh.
It is not from Roland, it is from Eerie.
Oh.
And she sounds very confused as she says, okay. Ayuri, Roland told me to message you and tell you that something has happened, and I don't know what's happening, but he's been flip-flopping for the last few hours, and now he's crying in a puddle. I am very concerned.
Oh no!
You broke her boyfriend! Asshole!
But he says he's okay, and whatever you did, thank you.
Oh.
I'm sure I'll get some explanation for this later. I am going to go give him a pillow, and I think something to drink.
Chocolate helps.
Maybe some chocolate.
Caffeine.
Beer cheese.
Chocolate has caffeine.
Eyes no.
I was making a period joke, but okay.
I said beer cheese, and I'm yelling at him for that.
I mean, I guess that could help. Maybe.
Okay, I guess I'll reply. How much? I cannot remember how much we have told her previously. Did we explain things to her?
I mean, you would have explained the most, I would think.
He explained that the bare minimum.
Okay, so he did at least somewhat explain magic, emotions, weird.
Somewhat, yes.
Uh-huh.
And so many turns of why and how, just that
Yeah.
it just is.
Okay, I guess I'll reply with something along the lines of, like, okay, I'm glad he's okay. We will explain at some point. Preferably when he's not crying anymore. I think everything should be getting better from here on, so let me know if anything else happens.
Will do. I'm about to make sure that he did stop crying, but now he's gotten really happy, and it's kind of cute, but also kind of creepy.
Having extreme mood swings.
Mostly kind of cute.
Is he just like experiencing every emotion from the past 40 years that he has like in order?
Honestly, I don't think I would put that past Moon.
That sounds like pure D torture to me.
I don't think I'd put that past Moon.
I ain't that mean.
I call bullshit on that, but
Yeah.
I'm not that mean. Tries to kill Dark like 5 different ways.
That's like 3 or 4, I think.
Okay, it was 3. The 4th one got written away.
That's doesn't make it better. You forgot about one of the ways you tried to kill him, and
Yes, but had it
There were
worked,
so many ways to try and do it that you forgot about one.
yeah,
You
but
just lost track of it amongst all the others.
yeah, but had it worked, I would have needed the others.
Oh, no.
Love you, Volt.
Do you love me or do you love to hate me?
oh.
Yeah. Yes.
Are you playing a love game? With
Okay. And then the other thing, I don't know if you want to deal with it because it would be you talking to yourself partially if we did, but I did want to talk to Colteal about if he wanted to do things today. Especially now with that scene that you gave us as we walked away.
Yeah, how did she get to do it while still conscious and aware of her surroundings?
who said that she wasn't just in a stupor? She had one eye closed.
He would be very quiet and says he would, but not right now. Maybe later on that evening.
Uh-huh.
Can have the bathroom.
I mean, wait, I want to check a thing. I need to check one of the things that I chose for him. If we wanted to, we could make if he wanted to be alone. He has the spell that he could make our own private little bubble.
Sure.
So he can do that if he wants. Because sound can't pass through the barrier. So we could just have our own private little bubble on the ship if he wanted to.
I would say it's less wanting to be alone and just not sure what he would say.
Yeah, that's fair. I was also mostly wanting to mention it because the fact that we saw that as we were walking away, and also I don't know if he has tried to in the past or not, but this is the first time that Aori knows who his parents are, apparently, in the 7 years that they've known each other. So...
He would say he had wanted before he was going to ask for like advice and like what to do about his mom, but after that was kind of just put on his head. So he wouldn't, so he wouldn't know what to say now.
That's fair.
I was not expecting that. He would like finally say after a few minutes.
Yeah, I can't say I was expecting any of that to go the way it did.
What do you think I should do? Like, I want to talk to him. but I just don't know.
How long into do we have like all night long before stuff stops working for that, or how does that work?
Until sunrise.
Okay.
Yeah, sunrise.
Sunset.
Well, you don't have to decide right now.
Yeah. Guess you're right. I was thinking on it for a little while.
No.
How's everyone else holding up?
Would I? No.
2 crying babies, 1 small, 1 big, 1's locked in the bathroom, and 1's drinking coffee.
Yeah.
2 crying babies. Oh, okay. Never mind.
1 big, 1 small.
I have to replay in my head.
What is Dark doing?
Yeah, what's Dark doing?
He's sitting with Light.
He's just like,
Is he also
oh
having
my
coffee?
god,
Yes.
these guys are nerds.
Well then, they're not as good as they can be, I'm guessing. Just ignoring Lena probably sobbing because it's Lena.
I can imagine this night's not easy on anybody.
Yeah, especially not with the last few months we've had.
Hmm. This is...
Moon?
I'm serious.
Okay, how would you say this is and then silence?
This is hard.
Yeah.
You're gonna regret it if you don't contact anyone.
Is this Vault or is this Light?
I don't know if you're fine with him overhearing this conversation. I don't want to step on your RP.
I mean, we're all on the ship. It's not like we can get very far away. And you do have 20 perception.
Bathroom. Seriously, it helps.
If we want to be alone, Cotild has a spell for that.
They're back.
It's fine, and that's right. I do have at least something good to talk about. He like smiles over to you, Ayuri,
No.
and takes a deep breath, and you see the same silver glow start to appear, and after a few minutes, you all see this very tall man with midnight black hair, a very plain button-up dress shirt with a vest that has the same rose embroidered on the chest that you all saw on Lady Rose. He has the start of a beard, like the shadow of a man who's spent a few days working. But in contrast to Lady Rose's eyes that were very cold and calculating, his has a very lively energy to them. And you can see him smile as he sees Kotil. And as the two start to talk, the man says how happy he is to see Kotil again.
Aww.
And just seeing him finally be happy once again. To see him explore the studies he wished, the fields he wished. And Kotil tells him that he finally has gotten to learn so much more and finally be with someone like Ayuri, and to be in love. And Ayuri, you feel the man's eyes almost look to you for a second. And you honestly can't tell if he can actually see you or not. But you do see you almost hear the words of a thank you in the man's smile, where he focuses back on Kotil.
Mm-hmm.
And the two talk for a little bit longer, finally reaching the topic of Kotil's mother. And his dad doesn't say much in words about how she is, just that he saw what happened and is thankful for Kotil to have given her a second chance, deserving of it or not.
No.
After a few more minutes, the magic starts to fade, and you can see Kotil give the man a hug, much like Mika had with her mother. And the man is led away again. The silver light starting to fade, leading to Kotil wiping some tears from his face and taking a deep breath.
I will give him a hug and try to be like, comfort him because it's sad.
He returns the embrace and leans on Ayuri for a little while. Not really saying much, but you can feel him almost feel a little bit more solid than he did before.
Mm.
Was there any other things people wanted to do for the night?
think that was all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Since Light's reason to do things is here.
Yeah, he might have a dead relative.
As you all start to wind down after your seances and recover from the emotional toll that the night has held, you all start to settle in for the night. Package up above, having heard a good chunk of this and leaving you all to your own business.
Does Package have his own?
Not that you all know of. All that he shares.
Not that we overheard.
Yeah, he has his own private.
His own little tiny room.
Yeah, and I have a 22 passive perception. This ship's not that big.
You all settle in for the evening and think about the events of the last few days. And start your way back to Aura. Was there anything you all wanted to do during your trip back?
Other than general train.
Wait, what was Lapis's response? I don't think I was.
Lapis said
here.
no.
Yeah, he doesn't know about the sword.
I mean, I could ask somebody else. I mean, I do have 3 more uses of it per day, so you want to try and narrow down some more suspects, or
We don't have anything to go off of. I mean, yeah.
Well,
we still have Toxin, we still have.
Yeah, no, go for it.
You have somebody?
I can also send a message.
The Loki,
Yeah.
info broker.
Did you get Commune?
I don't. I didn't, but what is that one?
That's the one where you get the top. Was it Commune, or I think it was a different one where you get to ask Theodosia specific questions?
You get to ask yes or no questions.
Okay.
And if you cast a spell 2 or more times in a day, there's a 25% chance that you just don't get an answer.
I mean, if we have days in between.
Yeah. What level is? It's a 5th level spell.
You guys are gonna have about 5 days with the stops, about 3 days nonstop.
That tracks. If I think we did get the. Did we specifically decide on Alra, or did we kind of get distracted when we started talking about where the sword was?
We got distracted.
But I think Alra might be a good stop because.
Yeah, if nothing else, we can go there, and if we have other places, we can go there after.
So let's see. There is.
Unless we wanted to go to somewhere that's, closer to Luna Lumen than Alra is. Which,
Yeah, but where would that be? Because, right now, we're over here. We're going over here. And then we have to go
farther
like
north.
down. Okay.
Next to the mountain.
Okay. So we're here, here, and then we have to go here. You can turn off snapping.
Oh, please. Not there! Not there!
Well, are you
We're
having
not talking
some
about
problems?
this or this. We're talking about this.
Are you having some problems, Volt?
No, it's having fun.
Yeah, unless we wanted to go somewhere over here, which is possibly stopping by Flame Brace on the way back. There's not going to be anywhere that we're closer here than we are here, or on the way here.
only.
What are you doing?
That's
You guys do also have Dark who has teleport.
yeah. But we'd also be ditching packet. It's a whole ship.
Did I accidentally draw a square? Or
What?
is my thing was free?
What?
We can't see it.
Okay, then my roll 20 is just freaking me out.
You might have it on hide from others too. If you or
So we can try.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, no, my roll 20 was freaking out. I was trying to scroll
Oh.
around.
What are you doing?
Playing. I mean, I was thinking if we were going to, depending on whether we wanted to, like, you know, say some final goodbyes before potentially never returning, I was thinking, wasn't Uni's hometown, like,
That's up here.
Yeah.
there? Oh, okay.
Unless you
I'm-
moved it
I'm-
again.
No, I'm just really far out of the way.
I thought it was just north of Aura.
Yeah, isn't all we're, like, in this area?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
it was up here.
I guess we could go there. That's
I
fine.
could also ask Velvet if he knows,
What are you
because
doing?
just to make sure, not that he doesn't know, like we know he doesn't know where it is. But do you think we should probably just double check and see if White has any kind of fucking bullshit places that he might be hiding stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can check.
Hello.
It's okay. We're not gonna meet the wholesome dwarves.
I mean, we can do that too. We have time.
Dear Velvet, so we've been having a little bit of issues with White lately. We're just wondering, do you think he could have the sword maybe hidden away somewhere? Like, did you guys take it, or was it just always missing?
If the man has stashed the sword somewhere, I do not know it. I unfortunately cannot keep track of the whereabouts of all the treasure he stole. Cautionary tale or not, the man has in his hands on a good bit of treasure, and I do not know where he is hidden it all. So it could be in one of many hiding places. Believe me when I say I have been searching for him as well. But he has evidently managed to elude me.
Hmm.
I was going to relay this to the group.
Eh.
But we know who this guy is, don't we? The White, or what he was originally. Not saying this to Velvet, but
Yeah, well, at least in a vague sense.
do we have information of who he used to be, and maybe that could lead us to certain places?
That is part of what I think I may be able to see if I can find anything out. Where, one Moon, did we have location information for any of, like,
You know where his house is.
okay,
Yeah.
so we.
Oh, really?
Oh wait, didn't we also have the house we needed to look at in Aura?
I
Yes.
think that's the
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
it had the
man.
name on it. Yeah.
Did y'all forget about that?
Yes.
I
Yes.
forgot who it was. I
Remember
remember
it?
that we had it. I forgot who it was.
Okay.
I actually
I had it with a different name.
remember the
That's
plot point that everyone else forgot.
I did it.
I actually feel smart for
Yeah.
once.
You shush.
Good thing I brought that back up.
I remember the name, but I didn't think the name that had was anything that was tied to White.
I
It
thought
was
we
like-
figured that out.
No, it was White's. It was like his partner in crime or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it
He's the one
was.
who was supposed to have been executed. But
Yeah, because I had to find the records from the sleep deprived gnome.
White does not have any books, does he?
Nope.
What he used to be.
Gray was looking for the old books, but if I had to guess, I don't think that they exist.
You're thinking that the sword might have been something like that?
Yeah, or at least the same.
Sort of
If
magic.
they don't show up in books, then I think they are also not bound by the stories, which means that their books would no longer exist. Yeah, we can.
Conclusion?
Dear Velvet has made a big buck up.
Is that a reasonable conclusion? Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
don't hire somebody who's crazy.
I mean, we've already had the deal with Pink and Dear Flynn.
Yeah, I think that Pink showed that sanity is not a requirement.
Nor
I don't think
intelligence.
Velvet's entirely certain either.
Velvet didn't understand the concept of don't stick your plans in crazy.
Yeah.
So,
But she's so hot, though.
so I guess that we're gonna be looking for that house when we get to Aura, huh?
Yeah.
Probably. Were we gonna
I
go
would have-
swing by Unis first? Or did we do after?
No, that's a little bit further north of Alra, I think. Unless
Yeah,
we're
well,
just
I mean,
one-
it's up to Uni if we want to go there first.
I mean, let's go meet some wholesome dwarves, I guess.
Also, Dor, I've always when I can't. I think I said I went around or through. It might have just been through and not stayed.
All right, let's go. Let Uni go home and say, by the way, I might die soon. Thanks for raising me, I guess.
I guess I'm just gonna roll my. This is for 3 days.
Yeah, 3 days is what Moon said. Would it
Yeah.
be like 3.5?
That'd be about 3 days, give or take, to get to our Uni's place. When an airship, it probably only take a few extra hours.
I have wisdom training, which is almost. Almost.
Thing. I do want to, like, upon hearing what Lena relayed about what Velvet said, I would want to contact Iori with Psychic Whispers.
Oh.
Do you think, like, Lupin or Loki might have any idea of where, I guess, Gilbert Grant's? You think they would have been around long enough to have even, like, known about him personally? Any idea what-
I'm pretty sure Loki has, Loki has, based on what he told us when you were with me.
I was distracted. Okay.
Yeah, because you walked into Steve Guild with a flower
Shut up.
crown. That was your own fault.
No, it wasn't. Pout, pout. But without telling anyone.
Anyways, so you think it might be worth checking in with them if the house is about?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Ice, how many dice are you rolling?
Yes.
That
It
was
shouldn't
not
be
even
any more
through.
than 6.
Damn it.
Are you doing 3 days worth of training?
Yeah. Not doing very good though.
Yeah, should we do all 3 days, or is things
Yeah.
going to happen?
You're more than welcome to do all 3 days.
Okay. And I'm assuming they're helping each other?
Yes.
Okay.
And while you are doing that, I am gonna go get up real quick.
Okay.
One
Right
more.
back.
Oh,
In like 30 minutes, would somebody remind me to take my med?
okay.
I just needed. Wait. Oh, damn it. I just needed one
Holy
roll.
shit.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Lucky you.
I may have. Okay.
Wait,
You have 5 intelligence?
okay.
I have 3.
I am literally 1.
Aha!
I
My
can't.
dex is 14.
What are we?
I have a +2 dex!
Yay.
Why did you roll one of those?
Because I re-rolled my failure, because I can do that for a sorcery point.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't get to roll that one with advantage because it's re-rolling a failed check.
I forget. How do we know when we reach where we're supposed to be? For
It's 10 minus your intelligence modifier.
so 10
Wait.
minus 3, right?
Yes, so you need 7.
You have to
If you-
beat the score to
I'm
raise
at-
it up.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well,
So you're trying to figure out how many.
yeah, because I'm at 6 right now, so that would mean
So if you get 7, then your score goes up by 1 point.
yeah. I think I got 7 with what I rolled.
Okay.
Then yeah,
Yay! I have +4 intelligence.
that was one.
Freaking. I just don't need it to roll with.
One,
It would be great if I could roll this without proficiency.
Yeah?
I wanted to just use the tool thing,
Oh.
but I realized I could just do it up here. But it either just going up and down, up and down.
That was 2 plus 3.
Damn it! Oh,
Yeah.
Woohoo! I got smarter.
I was literally 1 point away. Actually, oh no.
Why so many 16s?
Why so many?
And then one more dex. Ha! 2 more points into dex.
Eh.
Yeah, you already won that race.
I got smarter.
And
Oh, wait.
then Sylvan.
I knew I forgot one. Damn it.
Does Mika have any
Alright.
training to do?
Rerolled that.
Why
Yes.
is my laptop running so freaking hot?
Oof. 1, 2,
Don't
3.
keep it on your lap.
Is Mika awake?
I'm here.
Okay, you haven't said anything for a while, so.
Have you done your training rolls, Mika?
Wait, can we improve our training besides?
Eh?
'Cause I do have enhance ability, but that doesn't really work. Damn it.
Doesn't that just give you advantage?
Yeah, I also have bless. I don't think Moon allows that.
Mm.
How many days are we doing again?
3.
Three.
You do it with advantage since we're probably all helping each other. Also,
Okay.
wasn't somebody learning language?
Yeah, I was learning Sylvan. I
Ah.
got 3 points of that, I believe, because 13, 16, 17, I'm pretty sure are good enough.
Pretty
Okay,
sure.
I'm assuming Mika passed all of her strength saves.
They wouldn't be saves.
Or-
What's your strength score?
1. So we
Damn
all
it.
-5.
Yeah, so it'd be
Get
9.
2.
Yeah, 2 of those would pass.
9,
Okay.
14, 15.
And Big said that I'm so close to my wisdom's up to 4 +4, and I can't.
Strength doesn't require.
That's right, buddy.
7 rolls and none of them work.
I have a 15 AC, 18 with mage armor, and 20 with mage armor and Tasha's.
If you have a max ability score, could you still improve it?
Yes.
What?
I think that's up to Moon if you can go past 20. I don't remember what the rules are, so you'd have to ask him.
I don't think
Don't
so.
let you go past 20, much less, just basic training rolls.
I don't
think
know
at that
what's
point-
up with my fucking roll 20, but I hate it.
Mr. Noodles gets advantage too, right?
I don't remember.
Maybe.
But also, I'm gonna
Maybe.
send a fucking screenshot so you guys can see why I hate Roll20 since I had to reinstall Firefox. Look at those colors!
Oof.
That's weird.
I don't know why. I had it set
Ew.
to light mode because I thought that okay, it was glitching half light and half dark. I switched it to light mode, I switched it to dark mode. Neither way works. It stays half light and half dark, so it has the dark background with the light mode text color, which is dark gray, and it's impossible to read this.
Oof.
That
This
is,
is what it's
that is
been
an
like since
ugly
I-
color scheme.
This is what
Yeah.
it's been like since I had to reinstall Firefox. It broke it. My character sheet is light mode. The boxes for roles are light mode, but all the text is dark mode. So I can't read it.
Have you tried
Uh,
clearing the cookies for the site?
Yeah, it happened when I reinstalled Firefox. So I don't know what it broke, but I've tried resetting everything again and nothing's fixing it.
Really weird.
You should try Brave browser.
I'm not switching to a new browser. I already lost like 3 years worth of bookmarks. I would rather not have to deal with all of that again.
I mean, you've already done it once. You can do it a second time faster.
And I still have some of them, and passwords are still saved. I would rather not deal with that again. And I still have my history, I just don't have bookmarks. So, like, when I typed Grimoire, it showed me Grimoire Games, Twitch, the YouTube, the World Anvil, all that. It just doesn't have it bookmarked. But it still has it in my history.
That's good at least.
Yeah, so it's annoying to find stuff, but I can still find most of the things I had bookmarked as long as I remember they existed.
And what's the likelihood of you needing a 7-year-old bookmark page?
It depends on it's been one that I have been using consistently for the last 7 years.
I mean, I've had like multiple laptops die on me in the past few years, so I guess I've just gotten used to having to reset things.
I had it signed in to sync, so it should have saved everything, but for some reason it reset me to the last time that I logged into it on a new browser, which was like 3 years ago.
Hmm.
I still had fucking bookmark set up from when I was doing virtual school, so I had my whole bookmark toolbar was just things I needed for school.
Oh,
Oh, grade school. Time of terror and headache.
and redundancy. Not redundancy.
No, redundancy sounds about right.
Yeah, redundancy, that fits.
That's just like the last few years of high school.
Yeah.
That felt like college.
I don't want to talk about high school. High school was bad.
Well, college is
Yeah.
optional at least.
But then, you all finished your training for the 3 days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
My dex went up.
Yay!
My intelligence went up.
I believe Mr. Noodles passed all of his. I just double rolled for the advantage.
Uni smart.
I think he did, yeah.
Hmm.
I think
He
that
has
was
a negative.
Do the pets get advantage? Is there a way for the pets to get advantage on their rolls?
The owner opened them, usually.
Hey, Moon.
Yeah?
Could I have used Bless on myself?
I'm going to say no.
Or used, what is,
Guidance?
Holding Bond?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. Damn it, I was 1 point away.
Oh, I don't have the thing. Oh no.
What?
I can't help other people with rolls anymore.
You still have magical influence, don't you? Magical inspiration? Oh,
Magical guidance lets me re-roll when I fail. Bend luck is what let me add a d4 or subtract a d4 to other people's rolls, and I can't do that anymore because that was a wild magic feature.
Oh.
Unless you let me mix and match things.
Oh, hell no. Oh, really powerful.
I mean, to be fair, the thing that I get at level 6 for, because that was the 6th level wild magic, the thing I get at level 6 for Divine Soul is I can re-roll healing dice. Yeah. That's the thing that I have that replaced, this.
How many healing spells do you even have?
Huh?
How many healing spells do you have?
Let me see. I have Mass Cure Wound and Cure Wound.
Hmm.
And also, those are not when I cast the spell, it's when anybody rolls hit dice to determine the spell, the hit point that the spell restores, not a spell that I cast.
Hmm. So it works on manas too.
Yeah. But they also have to be within 5 foot of me.
They're close to Lena then.
But no, the one being healed has to be within 5 foot of me, so...
Hmm.
Well, actually, no, it's when an ally rolls dice. So it would be Lena, right? Because Lena rolls the dice?
Yeah.
So yeah.
What would happen? Yeah, if I'm with you and then do my Balm of Peace and then walk around.
Yeah, I could use a sorcery point to re-roll any of the dice once to get a higher roll.
Or the spell, or the wand thing I have. Which, oh, I almost forgot. I need to. Oh, that's already it. Never mind.
Ugh. Okay. So, Aura first.
Uni?
Uni?
I said it was fine to go to my
Yeah.
place. Yeah.
The
Awesome
dwarf.
dwarves.
Wholesome
Is
dwarves
mood
first.
ready for wholesome dwarves?
No. But I do have music for this.
You have music for wholesome dwarves?
Yes. Nope, that's the wrong one.
Oh! Ow!
Wait, you're not back.
What is one I picked out music for this? Nope.
I like my gut.
No. Damn it! I picked out the song for this. Where did I put it? Nope. Huh. Dang.
Man, this is why you need to organize your folders.
I did organize my folders.
This is why you need to actually organize them and not chaotically
I
organize them.
did organize them. I have them in downtime, combat, questions, Bolt of Calamity, and normal background. And then I had the 3 songs I picked out for Parma, Dwarves, and
Why
Eltrenos.
specifically dwarves?
Because I figured you all would go there.
Because dwarves need a vibe, okay? Dwarves need their own specific vibe. They're cool.
Just don't let Uni hear you say that. She'll never let you hear the end of it.
What?
Be right back.
Well, by default, they're cool. Uni has lost the coolness, the title of being cool.
What happened?
Uni's not cool.
Moon left
How
again.
mean?
What? But how could that be? Is this a thing where you say how cool you are and then you go to their place and like, oh my god. Is Uni one of those people?
One of what people?
Those people that say how much hot shit they are and then you go where they came from and they're like, who? Or them?
I mean,
Actually, Uni's never said what her reputation and is.
she definitely is one of the people who thinks they're all that in a bag of chips.
I was more of a. I think your reputation speaks for itself.
Is she though?
I'm
Is
back.
she?
Broke for a second. My headset broke for a second.
Who-
Did I miss anything
No.
important?
Why is Uni not cool?
Because she's mean.
There we go.
Vault said dwarves are cool. I said don't let Uni hear that.
Why not?
Because she'll never let us hear the end of it.
But dwarves are cool.
Yes, but Uni is not cool.
Uni does not need to hear us compliment anything that she thinks counts as her, even if she is actually a dwarf.
Poor Uni.
She is a dwarf.
She is
She's
a
not.
munchkin.
No, well, canonically, yeah, no, she's a munchkin cat.
Yeah.
Yes. The furriest. She is the hairiest dwarf.
Which honestly is a compliment.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Where does the beard start and where does it end?
She is the
None of it
beardiest.
doesn't.
You have a mustache on your beard. Those are whiskers. It's amazing.
Oh god.
Well,
No.
How
Praise
these children
God.
just confuse the fur for just like a full body beard.
the
Oh,
dedication.
plenty.
The dedication. The panache.
This is great.
And even what's behind them. Just pale. Yes. Ooh.
How do you get your braids to move like that?
She's also, I mean, I know in the artwork she's not, but she's actually like a super fluffy cat too.
Yes.
She is a ragdoll.
Yeah.
I tried to portray her as fluffy.
Why is that funny?
You said ragdoll, and all I could think of was like video game ragdoll physics.
I meant the ragdoll cat, but you know, yeah, I think that fits Uni.
We need Lena to punt her and find out how her ragdoll physics work.
Just goes,
Try it.
Ah, shit. You know, I don't remember the name of your hometown when I think about it.
It's okay. I don't want to try and pronounce it because it's super hard to pronounce.
Oh
What's
dear.
it?
No, it was like just
What's the name? Post it.
Crap. I have to look it up again. It's it's a Spanish word for mysterious waters.
it wasn't it like I can't remember.
So basically, Uni lives in Wakulla County. Because Wakulla means mysterious waters.
I thought it was what color?
Oh,
You know
so
what?
look
She's
at this cat.
She's from what color? There we go.
What
Look at
color?
this cat.
What color?
Yep.
That works.
Look at this grumpy ragdoll because that is Uni.
That is
That is
Can you
that
post
is
the
Yep.
Southern.
It's sassy.
Southern.
moon?
Yes.
Could you post the name so I can see it? Please.
I think that Uni thinks you renamed it because you didn't want to go find how it was spelled.
I still want to see it. Couldn't quite hear it.
Hold on. I
Hunter,
need Google Translate real quick.
Hunter, I need the clip from Homeward Bound with Lena just looking for Yudi and going, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty," and Lena's going, or Yudi's just going, "No, dummy, dummy, dummy."
Or Spanish.
Wowler?
No.
Wowler. Wowwolf?
Okay,
No,
open it.
werewolf.
I don't know.
There, I posted it.
Fuck it.
Aguas Misteriosas?
Yeah.
Where did it post it?
Is that
It's in
Roll 20.
Roll 20.
Oh.
is that the
Vampire.
actual name we're using?
If you want to try and constantly pronounce that Spanish word, yes.
You
Is that
can
the
just say
actual name
Aqua.
we're using, or did you just rename it?
Honestly, Agua sounds just fine.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna go with Aguas.
Okay.
So,
It's
after-
okay, Volt.
But it's spelled like when we for the one that we're actually using.
It's okay.
So as you all are, you guys spend the next 3 days traveling, and instead of going to Ara, you decide to go a little bit more north to the small oceanside town of Aguas. And compared to the 3 large cities you all visited in the last few days, and what was an oversized church to the other, Aguas is much more relaxed.
Would this be kind of like the one place we visited when we had dark?
Yeah, the little houses with shingle rooftops and mahogany walls. You can see a long pier stretched across the water, with several boats all on the water. Some throwing nets out to catch fish, some with lines, some picking up traps. As you land and walk in, you see a small shop with an open door, with a craftsman inside working on some fletchings for arrows and bows. And running along the streets, you can see several dwarven children playing games. And it's a pleasant little town.
I missed this.
Finally. I didn't realize how much the big hustle and bustle was grating on me. It's nice.
It's small, it's quiet, and it's full of people.
Okay, well, you had me up until the people went.
It's uni logic.
You know, I want to go swimming.
It will shrivel your balls off, but have at it.
What?
She's super far north, it's cold as hell.
Oh.
It's also,
Also,
like
like,
fall.
Is
It's fall, but yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
Paul.
it
It's like
snowing here as
October.
well?
Well, yeah, no, but she's far enough north enough that
Oh.
even in like late
Yeah,
October.
well, that depends on moon.
Oh
That's
no,
true.
Uni's from Maine.
Is it snowing here as well, Moon?
Is it what?
It's
Is
snowing.
it snowing here as well?
Not quite yet.
Not quite. Dang.
Before you were hyping the mountains, so it was coming down much heavier. But now you can.
Did Light want a snowball fight?
Yes, I do.
That's full
Have any
thing.
kind of ice
not
magic?
like-
I didn't want to do it during like sad times. I miss my cats.
Do you?
Is that light saying that or Volt?
I'm pretty sure
What?
it's full.
I mean,
Huh?
technically, how does... I need to check something.
I'm going
I'm
for
confused. Fast.
Mika said, "Is it Light or Volt saying this?" But also, Druidcraft can make snowflakes.
Yep.
Does Light know that though?
Probably not.
I mean, how much did you play with it when you were discovering that you could make
not
flowers
much.
and stuff?
Yeah, he didn't play with it much.
Hmm.
Probably not
I
much.
think he like just
Why
discovered
do
how
you
to do
have
like
snowball in your?
Because I wanted to have a snowball fight.
Oh no, Lena's gone into the water.
Why did you
So-
got a nat 20 throwing a snowball?
As you all are talking about snowballs and anything
Oh my
else,
God.
Lena just sprints past everyone over to the pier. And are you stripping off your armor as you're running, or are you just going in with everything?
Well, I was just going down to the skivvies at that point. Not stripping down all the way, but
Just the underpants.
just the underpants. Like the good old.
Lena wear underpants?
Yes.
Can Lena wear underpants?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're not having this conversation again.
It still doesn't.
Where would Lena wear the underpants?
Would you wear them
What I
like
meant.
this or like this?
The questions we were never getting answers to.
I mean, you would get it if you looked. And I don't think any of you are.
I don't
Nope.
like that phrasing, Eyes. Not in this conversation.
So as Lena jumps off the pier and into the water, you feel this sudden shock of cold. You were able to shake it off, and it feels refreshing for you a little bit. A good wake up call.
This is amazing.
You do get several odd looks watching you as you run through town and look back to where you came from. As many of the villagers see the new group coming into town, getting several inquisitive looks before going back to the business.
As Light is just wearing like Lena's off swimming in the freezing water, and Light's just wearing like all the clothes.
You're
Oh my
also
God.
extremely fluffy.
Yeah.
Why are you rolling survival?
I
Yeah,
wanted
he's
to
also-
catch fish.
Okay.
Why are you rolling another nat 20? What the fuck?
Where was this before?
This is how Roll20 works. You only get crits for something funny.
For something stupid, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear, if I come out, I get double what I get. I'm gonna come up with a fucking banana thing of fish. Banana bunch of fish. How
I'm
the hell
sorry,
did she
just-
carry that
I'm
all in her
gonna come
head?
up with a fucking banana was very confusing for a second.
Yeah.
Mika,
This is more fun than I usually have in this place.
I just imagine Volt being soaked. And he's like coming out of the water. He's like, I'm cold. like what was his name from Aristocats?
Blues,
Shoot. I think it was the little black.
Blues, Barrios.
Toulouse? No.
No, that was the other one.
Blues was
Toulouse
the
was
one.
the orange kitty, wasn't
Yeah.
None of us.
No, wait.
I've never watched Aristocats, so I have no.
How have you never watched Aristocats?
How dare you?
That is a
Yeah,
crime.
to remedy this.
So this is what Volt feels like.
The Aristocats is a banger, and you should watch it with us sometime.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
some parts that don't age well, but yeah.
It is an amazing movie.
An old Disney
I
movie that
feel
doesn't
it.
age well? You don't
I
say.
feel insulted.
Yeah, but it's the voice of Tigger. That's the circle of it, so.
And
I-
isn't Baloo the male cat?
Yeah, I think so. Or no, is it him or Tony the Tiger? I can't remember.
It's
Do you
Baloo.
mean O'Malley?
Gotcha.
Yeah, O'Malley.
O'Malley's
Wait.
the alley cat?
Abraham DeLace.
Wait, was it Baloo?
Now I
or
have
was
it stuck in my head.
Kira?
Yeah, Helios.
Huh?
I can't
Belarus?
like clearly recall.
Yeah, it was Baloo.
I sent it in Roll20 chat, the name of the cat that we were talking about.
Good lord. How?
Oh, Berlois!
Yeah.
I don't think that was pronounced right.
Off there. I think
As-
it's awesome.
So as Lena is swimming around in the water, what's everyone else doing?
Uni is hiding from sight or clear view.
We wanted to come here for you, Uni.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to come here for my parents, not the others.
Other?
You? Uni?
What?
Why are you hiding when you have magical disguises?
Oh yeah, I can do that now! Holy shit!
Canonical conversation.
Why are you hiding in the first place, though?
Because fuck those people!
Uni, people are watching us already. You can't be saying those things about them.
They know my feelings, and they know why.
I'm not gonna question it. It's Uni.
There's a reason I'm trying to become the best, awesomest player ever. To prove them wrong!
Well, I mean, they're already pretty good. You could just prove them wrong now.
I could do that, yes.
I mean, we are,
Or
saving the world.
Or
Uni.
hear me out. I have this thing with fire.
No.
Uni?
I could.
I'm
No.
Uni? Right? You
No,
two
no,
aren't
no,
allowed.
nice
No. You two aren't allowed to play together right now.
Hear
No, no,
her
no.
out.
You
can
two
play
aren't
with
allowed.
us, okay?
You
When
two
the F word
aren't
comes
allowed to
out.
play together right now.
When the F word comes out,
Uni,
no.
what's the thing with
Time out.
fire?
You two aren't allowed to play together right now after you tried to steal a griffin.
Uni, what's the thing with fire? I want to hear it.
I mean, accidents happen to people's barns all the time, right?
Uni.
Setting someone's barn on fire.
And end them.
Fine.
And what? Oh, you draw the line at setting somebody's barn on fire, but not an inn.
Accidents happen.
But lighting a fire at the base of an inn that can easily be put
You
out.
threw a Molotov at it, right?
Listen to me. For the sake of a distraction, is much different than just lighting somebody's barn on fire and leaving it to burn out of spite.
You
I can't-
threw a Molotov at the hotel, right?
To be fair, I didn't know it was a hotel.
This is unrelated, but like, do you
Also,
do you
a
happen to
comedy
have any Molotovs left? By the way,
That is not a sentence you want to hear coming into a town.
shut up, God.
Light gives Uni
No.
Yes.
justifiers.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
No.
I want to
I
see
will
what.
only use it when I absolutely have to,
I want
and
to see
that's
what.
going to be the mayor's house.
Uni.
And considering he is running low on justifiers, he is going to go grab supplies for more.
There's a small little general store right in the center of town you can go to.
Thanks.
You know what? Let's just go and find my parents real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go do that.
Like right now?
Wait.
She says as there's already a place on fire.
I haven't set it on fire.
Not yet.
I haven't set it on fire yet.
Moon,
I'm
how much
only-
fish do I get?
I am only thinking about doing it.
What'd you ask, Lena?
How much fish do I get with that 28?
You managed to catch 4 different fish.
Is that with the double?
Yes.
Are you saying that because I just said?
Yes. And you come up and you get a couple of not so savory looks from a lot of the fishermen as you come up.
Yeah, they're pretty judgmental about things that come out of the water.
Why would they be fishing?
I don't know. Because they don't make sense.
I'm just gonna take a.
Alright. My house is closer to the mountain over that way.
You're traveling.
Go.
Can you clean me off real quick? I'm cold.
Then you shouldn't have jumped into the really cold water. I told
Uni,
you.
you can fix that with the snap of your fingers.
Uni snaps her fingers.
Thank you. She's gonna kiss Uni on the head and then dress.
I wouldn't do that here, but okay.
You get several more odd looks as you are not walking to Uni's parents.
Yes, I know. The great Uni is back.
Did you disguise yourself or no?
I did not.
Okay.
So,
I hope
Were
God's
you,
ready
like-
to. Huh?
oh, sorry. Mika's just kind of asking, are you like embarrassed to show your face around here or something?
As Mika asks that, a ball goes flying right in front of Uni's face and hitting a wall, bouncing back to a bunch of kids who go snickering and run and hide.
You want to try that with me now? See what I can do to you.
A couple of them just throw raspberries at you and just run away.
All right,
What
I'm
did you
bombing your
do?
house. I have
No.
fur.
You need help.
What?
I have fur. I came out of the water. It's a thing.
Came out of the water? What?
Their mother's water broke.
I mean, I'm sure it did at some point, but that's not what I mean. Look, they don't trust things that wash up out of the water. I washed up out of the water.
When?
They don't. What?
I don't remember.
Don't
I was very
remember.
young. Yeah.
My internet's being mean.
You must have only been a few months old. Or 5. Or... What is an acceptable age for you?
Oh, what?
Because Leda is Spider and doesn't understand how other races age.
She adults at 2.
So she was like, oh yes, a child. You must have been like 5 months old. That is a normal child age.
No, I've met 5 years. Or...
You said a couple months the first time.
Yeah, I said a couple months. Or 5 years?
I don't know. All I know is it was traumatic. Okay, it was traumatic.
Is
And
that why you can't swim?
I mean, water is scary. Shut the fuck up.
I mean,
Uni
she is
has-
back.
I
So,
thought Uni has swam. Uni was in the pool on the airship when I first met you guys.
we also had to swim in water inside a beanstalk.
She almost drowned in that particular thing, and then got an item.
Then got a what?
Yeah, Uni almost drowned when we did that part of the campaign.
Yeah.
No, wait, you said, and then got a, and you cut out.
Oh, I think she got an item for that, where she can't drown, or something.
Yes.
I can't
What?
remember.
I do not remember anything about that.
I
I
don't
kind of
remember. I know she has a thing so she can't get lost.
I wouldn't remember that in the
I
first
remember
place.
that
but-
part. I don't remember the drowning, not drowning one.
I remember Mika had to help her swim.
So it's very possible she learned at some point during the campaign, but she could not originally.
First Mika's fear of thunder, and now Uni's fear of water.
And Lena's fear of heights. Or
No,
flying.
that became a thing.
Lesson learned.
I mean,
Lesson learned D&D fans. Phobias are hard to remember when they're not actually yours.
Yeah. Although I was
Yeah.
scared of my bathroom for a very long time. I have
Did
good reason.
you just went outside though, right?
No, I used the damn bathroom. I was just scared. I thought a snake would come out of the toilet, okay?
I
Wait,
mean,
snakes live in there?
Okay, look. A snake came out of my aunt's drain once into her bathroom, and since
Oh.
then, I was absolutely terrified of snakes in my bathroom.
I
Oh
mean,
wait, this is a real thing.
Yeah, I was being in character, Hunter.
I mean, you know what? Let's turn that into Uni's lore. Because apparently, some of the more interesting Hunter lore is Uni lore now. Like, she has a brother that's not going to be anywhere near here.
With a singed asshole.
Yeah.
out of context.
Look, it's been years. He's probably also moved on and did different stuff now. Or dead, you know. Like normal medieval stuff.
Look, his pranks got a little dangerous there. You cannot, in fact, light farts on fire. Just know that.
Can.
Are you gonna
Don't
test?
tell his
Are you gonna test it now?
don't tell his ballsack that. Jesus.
Also, that was on Mythbusters.
I mean,
I've seen
yeah, you
videos of people doing that for like stupid fun on YouTube. Don't ask me how I stumbled upon that, but
What are you
Just
looking
because you
up?
watch stupid shit on YouTube.
no, I
okay,
can
when I was
confirm.
in like middle and high school,
Volt, I don't think that you can say, oh no, I can confirm as a defense to you watch stupid shit on YouTube.
No, I was gonna say I can confirm that you can light farts on fire.
I don't want to know how you know that.
Well, the Robins are a thing, so that's
Well, I rolled a 22 on history. That's how. Apparently, life's done it before.
oh gosh,
Sure.
You think he cares?
Please don't kill me with
your
jokes.
hunter died.
Okay, you know what? Yuri just goes to her house and opens the door. I'm home for now. Have fun playing wholesome dwarf spoon.
Careful, he turned my parents into Lena.
Lena almost slept with Lena.
Didn't
Jeez.
tell you about sticking your dick in crazy.
I would rather not think about that.
Too late. It's happening.
I can deal with it. I don't think anybody else can.
Oh god, I'm going to die.
Also, that I did want to ask.
Hunter wanted us to
Oh.
remind her meds.
Yes.
I'll get to them in a minute.
Mika, meds.
Get them. Right.
I'm about to go get them now, actually.
Your turn, Uni. I need to take care of something real quick.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I
go
just,
to meds. Mood needs to do a thing.
Fine. Jesus.
Needs to roll
I
their
was-
personality.
I was also going to ask a thing.
Moon comes out with a freaking Australian accent.
I don't even know how to do an Australian accent.
What?
I don't even know how to do one of those.
Do you know how to do a British accent?
No.
Okay. I can't help you there, mate.
It's a lot of shit in
Just
there.
say, boy crikey. And look at the size of her.
Also,
And jam my thumb.
Moon,
Yeah.
I don't want to ask. Do I get any more messages over the next couple days?
What did I miss?
They're trying to convince Moon to do an Australian accent, and I was asking him if I got messages on the airship.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Yes, do an Australian accent. It'll be hilarious.
What's Steve's wife's name?
Terry?
Carrie?
I believe so.
I
I
don't
like remember is the daughter's name, Bindi.
Because she was named after a crocodile. His favorite crocodile. And his dog.
Robert was the son.
They were
I
asking
believe.
about the wife?
Oh.
It was
Here.
To answer your question, Ayuri,
Harry.
yes, you do get a message from Roland the next morning saying, sorry, a lot of things hit me at once last night. I don't know what you did. Something's definitely changed. I don't know if I should ask here or just wait until I see you again. So, I gotta go. This is gonna be a really awkward morning.
Oh no.
dick and crazy. Because remember, don't do that.
We've said
Um,
that too many times.
The funny
I
thing is,
did-
my original saying of that was not meant to be dirty. Well, I mean, it was, but I said it differently, so it wasn't that.
And we're all sober. Anyways, I was gonna ask if Mika got any messages too.
From
Everybody.
you would around the second day, you would get a message from Leosine saying the rest of the army seems to have things covered in Hammurabi now, so he will be heading to Ara soon.
Nothing from Kuragane.
Nothing from Kuragane. And that's what I'm doing with this. A strange feeling you're going to really regret this. Or enjoy this plotline. Why can't I find anything? Weird, I could have sworn I had a bunch of stuff come up last time I looked it up.
Is this something for me or for somebody else?
For uni.
Okay.
I'm trying something real quick. Anyway, I can't find anything, so I'll have to come back to that later. So, Uni,
Uh-huh.
you try to open the door or shout your home, and looking in from the kitchen, well, I'll probably describe the house a little bit first. It is this rustic-looking farmhouse, 2 stories, a good ways away from the rest of the village. There's a couple of farm animals on the side, as well as a boat attached to a wagon, which Uni remembers being there, but currently right now has the awning is empty, seemingly for her dad to be out doing business. Inside, there is this small living room over to the left with 2 plush-looking lounge chairs. There's a small side table between them, a fireplace roaring against the wall. On the table, you guys see 2 cups of tea, still warm. Inside the kitchen, there was a little bit of activity and a sound of someone dropping something, but no shatter. Maybe someone might have caught it. Uni, is that you?
Sure is, mommy lady.
Mommy lady.
You all see
I expect nothing else from Uni.
from around the corner. You guys see this very short dwarf come waddling over. Or she has this long beard that trails almost down to the floor, or almost covering this food splattered apron along her front, and this blue sundress that she was wearing. And upon seeing Uni, her eyes just go wide, and she hurries over to hug her. Oh, my little rapscallion, and it's been way too long. How have you been?
Oh, almost dying and all that.
Oh my lord, I told you the adventurer life was dangerous.
Well, I mean, I wasn't trying to be an adventurer. I was trying to be a musician. And one thing after the other, some tragic stuff, and here I am, an adventurer, I guess.
She looks at you and then looks past you to the rest of the party like, "Are these your friends?"
Co-workers, yes.
Oh my
I brought
dear,
fish.
I should not have... Perfect, I can use this for lunch.
Yes.
Fish pancakes, right?
Yes, of course. What else would I make?
I have to try it.
But you keep saying it's disgusting whenever I try to make you guys eat it.
I did not say it was disgusting.
You didn't have that taste to me.
What?
A bit too soon, Iori.
Uni, when Uni was in Aori's body, Uni was able to taste.
You know how,
different-
yeah.
Yeah.
So Uni knows how it tastes to Aori, and Uni agreed that it was disgusting.
Your taste
No,
buds are
Uni's, yeah.
But this is Uni's mom making it.
Where are my manners? I am Miss Silver Silk. There.
And her first name is Brunhilde.
Of course it is.
You all are more than welcome to call me Brunhilde or just Brew.
She also makes really good beer. That's besides the point.
The best on this side of Nordlichter.
Hell yeah. Apparently it's really hard to get me drunk.
I wonder why.
Oh, believe me, we've tried. This little girl got the stomach of a champion.
Hell yeah.
That explains why she doesn't.
Oh, come on, no sense in you all sitting outside in the cold. Oh, Mace's at home.
There's Elena.
I got another guest in the kitchen. Oh, Help me out with some food.
Awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, Lena, go sit in front of the fire for a little bit.
Huh?
Yeah, we need the question answered. Can Lena fit in the house?
Oh yeah.
The door is very, very small.
Don't I have a spell?
Any
the
spells
one
that, like, enlarge, reduce, last for 1 minute.
Would be enough to fit in.
She could fit in the hole. I could take her through the door, and then she could climb out of the hole.
We are not putting shit in your hole again.
Open
Do
the
you
hole.
want Lena in your hall light?
In the portable hole, sure, if she wants to.
Just casually side steps.
I mean, if she's not gonna fit through the door, but can still like.
Just have my head just sticking out.
Look, at least there was consent about whether or not you were putting somebody in the hole this time.
I mean, she just needs to fit her back end through. She should be okay for the rest.
This conversation is not getting any better.
Is that what we're doing?
Somebody just has to carry me.
Okay, that's what we're doing. I lay out the whole.
So, hey, mommy lady, where's Papa Bear anyway?
Okay, that's adorable.
Oh, he's out. He's out getting a few things for dinner tonight. But the hall's been very late this year, so all the men are getting as much as they can.
Yeah, I'm sure that sea monster didn't help with the catch.
Oh no, it did not. Scary little thing.
It was cute at the end. Once you gave the baby back anyway.
Yes, they kidnapped its child. Well, I hope the heroes gave whoever did it the right for.
Sure did! And other things. But we're not gonna talk about those. Dark times.
You like look at Elena seeing her trying to get in. It's like
Yeah, that one's kind of big.
I see. Alice, if you all want to go sit in the barn, I will bring you out a heater.
Excuse me?
But I
Well, I
want inside.
No.
Dear, as sweet as you are, I'm afraid of you breaking my ceiling.
I can fix it.
Oh,
Ben,
why aren't you the sweetest little thing?
Probably not doing.
I
wonder if the voice in my head could.
Oh, what was that? What was that, Yini?
Nothing at
Oh,
all.
come on! I had a request.
We need the giant spider to be not giant.
So you want me to shrink him down a few inches for a few hours?
Yes, please.
What?
And what would I get?
That's a fair question.
He's on, apparently.
And you can see him kind of floating around a little bit, like, and you see him like cover around the kitchen. It's like, how about this? I shrink her down for a little while, and I get to ride along.
Cool beans. We'll do that.
What does that mean?
Ride along.
I get to be
Don't know, but I already made the deal, so.
I get to be inside of her.
Oh.
I expected that.
Out of context.
too.
And you see him go over to Lena and sprinkle some fairy dust on top of her, and you all can see Lena just shrink down maybe like a foot and a half, enough to fit in the door much more comfortably.
See, there we go.
Oh, no.
Foot and a half?
Light packs up the hole.
She's 8 feet, so she'll be down to
Yeah,
7 feet.
That's still not great for a dwarf.
6.5 feet.
Down about 3 feet then.
Okay, there we go.
And then-
Light just stands next to her and
There.
like stretches up his full height and runs a hand between from his head to like a couple inches over Lena's.
There, see?
So,
Perfect. And now, as he rubs his hands together, my turn. And those who can see him see the rumor dash to Uni and just form into her.
This is not awkward even a little bit.
Mika
you,
is
fe- you feel so fluffy, actually. And you can see Uni's hands kind of come up and feel over her fur. So very fluffy. I'm actually a little jealous.
Okay, but can me and Light know rumor, but is Uni speaking when he's trying to speak?
Yep, you are hearing Uni's voice.
Dear Uni, did you get your catnip already?
I haven't touched it in days.
Uni, you're gonna regret this.
Did you do this?
Don't worry. I'm not going to be in control all of the time. I just want to try this heavenly cooking.
Uni, are you okay? Mika asked.
The voice in Uni's head is becoming the voice in Uni's body.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
I wouldn't question it too much. You're not gonna get the straight answer.
Yeah,
How would you answer?
voice in my head is being a backseat driver right this very second.
Actually, it seems like they're being a pretty front seat driver compared to usual.
That's fair.
Why am I the only one that can't see them?
I haven't let
Lena
you.
can't see her either.
I haven't let you.
It's
Oh,
in
right.
her head.
Yeah.
What'd you say, man?
I haven't let you.
To be fair, Mika doesn't know that Aori and Light can see anything.
We're
We're just talking about a voice in her head. We've never once talked about anything visual or anything.
But Aori just explained to Mika.
What did I already say?
I said nothing about seeing anything. I said that you're not going to get much of an answer, and that they're being a front seat driver, not a back seat driver.
Okay, Mika's just looking at Aori confused, like, what do you mean front seat, back seat, what?
Uni said that the back seat driver, that they're being a back seat driver, and I said the opposite of that. But Uni is the one who brought that up first.
I know, this is just
Yeah.
Mika's confusion coming.
You were also confused a second ago, so I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, no, player is fine, character is confused. And, like, asking what I just said. I don't know if I'm making sense.
I'm trying to for a little bit, but I think I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing is, you were also confused a second ago, which is why I was explaining, because out of character, you were saying things that didn't make sense.
Yeah. Okay, so basically, out of character, I understand, Mii has been possessed, basically. In character, Mika is going, what is going on? What do you mean back seat, front seat, what? That is what she's saying.
Being possessed.
You don't need to know. Don't tell me.
I just imagine both of them trying to speak at the same time, out of the same mouth.
Sound like me right there.
Yeah.
And
They sound
at this point, Brew is kind of looking back from the kitchen and is like, everything okay out there? Everything okay out there?
Yep, totally.
No, I want explanation.
I nudged you, Mika, before she can continue.
My
Like a
mom
little elbow
doesn't
on the
need
side.
to know anything, so Mika doesn't need to know anything.
Better tell me later.
I will never tell you. And Uni's just smiling happily.
I will find out one way or another.
You guys can see Uni, even though she's like facing towards Mika, her body like turns and starts prancing over the like, room.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm normal son.
Also,
Actually,
technically,
we had
wouldn't Coldtail and Dark be here too?
Oh, you're right.
You
Oh.
get to play
There's
four
watch.
NPCs.
Y'all
This
just
might require some, what's it called? General description rather than in-depth conversation. Unless it's
More,
Yeah.
I wanted to know if they were having any reaction to Uni being possessed, because that would be funny.
they were looking
No.
very confused.
We require in-depth conversation for this.
Every single bit, all of them.
As you all start coming into the house, finding somewhere to sit, either in the lazy boy chairs on the floor next to the fire, or you can see an assortment of pictures is painted of landscapes, some awards, and one small picture over the fireplace of Uni and her family.
Aww.
And the little unicorn that gave her her name.
Mm-hmm. And around the corner, you guys can hear some murmurs coming from the kitchen. And after about 5 minutes, Brew brings out a platter of cookies and another pot of tea for everybody. And behind her, you guys can see another figure helping her out. As you hear like a faint clang of armor. Or does it sound like a full set? Maybe like a few like smaller pieces still on. But you see this, and I am sorry, Unix, I can't find the description you gave me. But you see this woman with long, dark pink hair, white robes, and looks to be like bracers and pauldrons of armor. And on her back, you see this spear wrapped in a banner. You are seeing her hair for a second. You are thinking it might be Pink or Alice again, and jump. But you see her face is like very, very different, and relax once again. But after seeing all the cookies and everything, Uni, you recognize this person immediately. As for the first time in years, you see Rosemary.
All
walk
of us
in.
would recognize her then.
Yeah.
All of you have seen Rosemary?
Yes,
Because
because
you
that's
got-
who Uni disguises as all the time.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I forgot that part. Then you all recognize Rosemary walking in, dressed in armor and robes, helping lay out tea and cookies for everybody.
Lena's gonna cross her arms. Uni, is that where you went?
Shut up, Lena.
Has Uni ever expressly said that the disguise she wears is her dead girlfriend, quote
Yes.
unquote?
Yes,
I
Yes.
think so.
yes.
Mika's
she
gonna
has.
look at Uni in that like sort of look of like not saying anything, but it just screams, "You have some explaining to do."
Oh, she has some explaining to do. You were dead, goddammit!
Then imagine her just like yelling and then Rumor immediately taking control and sipping some tea. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Honestly, that's about where I am right this second, because I'm happy to watch Uni deal with this mess.
Where in the fuck have you been? That house was on fire! Fire!
Rosemary looks at Uni, taken aback a little bit. Like, I'm sorry? Miss, have we met before?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh no.
I'm,
Oh.
yep, I'm not engaging with Nope.
You
So
need
Yuri just turns to her mom and ignores Rosemary entirely.
I'm sure that'll work great until Rumor decide otherwise.
Brew is just like looking between Rosemary and Uni. It's like, you can't be rude like that to our guests.
Mika's just kind of looking and just quietly asks, what just happened?
Yuri looks back at Mika with a "stop talking now" look.
We also have psychic whispers, so we can talk without them hearing us.
That's true.
Can we talk to people separately in Sacred Whispers? I can't remember.
No. I don't know
We've
what that
talked it
specifically
to-
asked Mike to do it that way.
Then Yuri's gonna say, Mika, not now. Ever.
Lena's gonna pull on Mika. Lena's gonna pull on Mika's arm a bit. Just kind of just shake her head. Not okay.
Rune. What?
Oh, I was just gonna say I didn't hear what Ice whispered.
Like no, it's not. She's like just saying like shaking her head, just like as if she was saying, "No, don't please." Like just kind of like nudging her head towards Rosemary.
I
Like-
can't remember. Has Mika ever actively met someone that turned into a resonator, like, and knew them
No,
beforehand?
but Lena has told you about that incident happening to her.
No, I know. But I'm just saying, has Mika ever?
No.
Okay, so then her confusion makes sense. Okay.
Brew looks between Uni and Rosemary, and after putting the tray down, he says, John, why don't you take a sit for a little bit? Uni, can I talk to you?
Sure can.
And she guides Uni out over to the kitchen and to the far end of it. Joan, still looking very confused, just sits down and tips her head to everybody. Hello. Oh.
Hello.
Rue, dragging Uni over to the kitchen, and says, "Dear, you want to explain to me what that just was? I taught you better than that."
I haven't been using my manners quite as much. Give me a second. Okay. So, she died. Like, I'm fairly certain she died.
The lady looks bright and young as the day is long. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sure the weave is just being a cunt. Or God is, one or the other.
He just cocks an eyebrow.
You don't believe in the God.
I thought you didn't follow any of the heroes.
I do not, and after being tangentially related to one right this second, I will never talk to them. Or follow them, because, they're about to... That's kind of why I came here. There's a very high probability of me not being able to do that ever again. Ever. Except for maybe, like, Night of Souls or something.
Dear, what are you talking about?
You know those heroes that have been saving shit?
I've heard rumors of them.
I'm one of them.
He blinks. Come again, dear. Sorry, I might have some still in my ears. What did you just say?
I'm one of the Seekers. That's the Seekers out there.
You said you were going out to be a performer, and I thought you just got in some like small town quest or something. You're out to saving the world.
Kinda. Trying to, anyway. And potentially end it, I guess.
You see her jaw just goes slack and just slowly fall over and faint.
Oh,
Not again. Mom, no. Somebody stronger than me come and help real quick, please.
Oh, Lena's gonna rush.
Lena is tiny. How strong is Lena right now?
Lena still weighs like 500 pounds.
Lena's still
That's fair.
strong.
Proportionally so strong, yeah.
That's fair.
Like Spider-Man. And Lena, you see Brew just pass out on the ground.
Oh, okay. Oh dear. She's gonna just kind of fan her and just. Okay. What happened? What did you say to her?
Oh, I just told her I was a seeker and might possibly die.
You know, for a bard, you have very little tact.
Do they not get excited when you're an adventurer?
Nope. Although she was one once. Until she took an arrow to the knee. It was very sad.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
She was actually she was a pretty good adventurer, I suppose. She saved my dad from a dragon. We were trying to sacrifice him. It was a thing. Now they're married.
Oh man, you mean your parents are the carpenters.
That's where I stole that from. Yes, that's why I don't like you reading those books.
Use all emotions.
I said you now know where my tropes come from.
Yes, I do. Now all you're missing is the army of small children.
While we were in the other. Sorry.
I was trying to see if any of these spells, because there's nothing really to just kind of wake somebody up.
Oh,
No, you can just
I know
try
how
to wake somebody up.
Oh, I know how to wake her up. As Rumor just brings Uni over, or kneeling beside her across from Lena. It's like, here, I know just what to do. And immediately slaps Brew across the face.
No.
I was going to use smelling salts, but that works too, I guess.
What I was gonna try and ask was before we ran in here, did Rosemary say anything else or like introduce herself?
She feels very awkward after Uni's outbursts.
Lena would try,
Yeah.
I guess, to talk to her.
Yeah, because I want to see if we could at least get a name before we ran in here because Uni.
Oh, I didn't run in there.
It was.
Well, before people started getting up and running in because Uni.
Yeah, I was sitting in the room. She is reaching over and eating, having some cookies, and you see her pick up one of the teacups from before, guessing they have been sitting here before drinking tea. I hope I didn't interrupt some plans.
Nope.
You're not in
That's
here.
true.
You ran into the other room. I'm just trying to fill in the gaps in order before we get too far along.
yeah.
Stop it.
No, not at all. This was kind of unplanned.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you all. You can call me Joan.
Joan?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh,
like a
Light.
So the light. And
Lights,
who are the
yes.
rest of you?
Is this
I
before the whole you
Yes.
calling us in?
Yes.
Yeah, just
Okay.
just for it.
Yeah.
Lena wants to inspect them to see if they can spot anything.
The way she's dressed looks very similar to how Ayuma Fadov dresses for combat. Cleric robes under typical paladin armor. Her spear is wrapped in a banner with a crest you don't recognize.
Does it look familiar to a certain person that we have seen with the same name?
It is a very similar design, yes. There are details that are smaller and that are not small. There are details that are different, and unlike hers, her armor is not burnt or on fire.
Does it seem, say, as similar as, the Robins are to each other?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
A
Okay.
lot of the same motifs are there, but a lot of the details are different.
Okay.
At this point, Uni would call out for help. Pulling Lena away to help out. And a few minutes later, you all would hear a very loud slap.
Yoni!
As she wakes up, holding her cheek, and it looks at Lena, I was like, you need a gas, and then reaches up and slaps her in return.
Yeah, I deserved that.
Child, I do not know what you've been up to these last 2 years, but you need to learn your manners.
She was saving the world.
Yeah, manners weren't very useful in that.
I mean, that was for the last 2 months, but...
Well,
Also
before
the
that
four
point,
times.
she was also helping with a minor resistance, which is how she met Rosemary.
Mm.
I
See-
figured as an adventurer you would, like that about her.
Oh, heroes, no, I am very proud. Oh, this is still my house, and she will behave like a proper lady.
Sure will.
And if you're going to slap someone, put some actual oomph into it. You slept like an elf, and that is the most disrespectful thing that you could ever show me.
Rude.
She did slap like a Procyon.
I mean,
Look, you're the one with the negative strength. That's the part you're complaining about?
anyway, let me introduce you to the Seekers. The Trash Panda is light. He's a thief. Keep a watch on our silver.
I know how to do it, rogues.
Talking about.
That's Aori. I don't know what their profession is, but I've seen them mingle with some not so nice people, so also keep an eye on the silver.
Rude.
Mika is the future queen of everything,
Future what?
I guess. Or at least anyway.
Nordlichter?
Yeah, I forgot the name, okay?
No, just the whole world, everything.
Could have just said the kingdom.
I mean, as far as you guys
Or
know,
Aura.
that's what she could have meant.
How dare you call dear Theodosia unsavory?
She is.
They're trying
Anyway.
to save her sister.
I mean, yeah. That one's Lena. Lena is special. And
Like-
the lady out there that is sipping our tea, calling her big. Her name was Rosemary. She definitely does.
You mean Joan?
She's a resonator now. That
Oh. That explains why she couldn't lose the spear.
Yep.
Light would focus Psychic Whispers on Mika for a moment and just ask her to open the books and verify that.
Yeah, she's gonna open one of the books.
You would,
The thing.
you would certainly see a story for Joan of Arc. This one being the I hadn't thought of a title yet.
Really?
Well, we kind of freaked this on him, so.
Aren't we not supposed to get titles for the book? Because then we could just have a bunch of Resonators titles.
Yeah, but
Well-
it doesn't count unless they give us their title.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
they
matter.
have to say it to us.
Yeah.
There's a difference between getting a title and being given a title.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, because I would have used that to my advantage long ago.
Oh, okay, I see where your loyalties lie.
Stormy, you're a big baby.
So,
You would see the title of Joan of Arc the Loyal.
so right this very second, my dead girlfriend is sitting in our living room as a resident.
She,
Mm.
you.
Yeah, not straight.
Oh my stars! Oh my stars above, dear. I am so sorry.
Yeah. Her being here is only just an act of an angry god.
He just comes over and hugs Uni.
I want to hug.
You're also in the room with them.
I hug though.
Uni gets pulled into a big group hug.
I'm going to use some calm emotions on this.
And as you start to cast a spell, you just get Brew just shooting this glaring daggers at you as you start. Whoever looks at it says, "Don't you dare!"
Why?
Because sometimes it's good to feel emotions.
Emotion bad.
You're not allowed to say that. You always say that.
You're also not allowed to say that.
Just enough.
I mean,
I say I'm bad with emotions, not emotions are bad.
Just enough to say that she's okay. That she's not gonna get too far.
oh, you
no,
mean
go
we're
ahead.
I'm murdering people?
Very upset. Yes, just enough to
Speaking
make you
of,
safe cry.
Uni just puts her hands out and going deep breath. Breeze. So, on a different topic, Lucas isn't still in town, is he?
He's out fishing with Papa.
Oh, good. I have plans.
Just cocks an eyebrow. This is one of your pranks, is it?
I mean, I've gotten better, kinda. At least more powerful pranks, anyway.
Just don't set any animals on fire this time.
I've never set an animal on fire. Just houses.
On purpose.
Shut up.
She chuckles. Like, okay. Just...
I may have set some poop on fire.
I
Setting
understand.
yourself on fire counts as setting an animal on fire.
I understand going out there is rough. But I welcome that lady into our home. She's resting on her journey. Hey, we know we welcome everyone with open arms here.
Just us,
So-
I know.
So, try to have a few civil hours, and let me enjoy having my daughter back, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Now, why don't you help me make some of these pancakes for you and your friends?
Sure will.
Good. Man, why don't you
Hey,
go?
Ori, how would you like your pancakes with the fish?
Uni, I will slap you.
Not in my house, you won't.
You think that's gonna stop me?
No, you'd feel it anyway. As Bruce is walking back into walking over to the stove.
Alright, I'm just gonna put chocolate on yours.
Make
Like
Really?
someone else to help,
Why?
or at least kind of watch and learn.
I think with that, we're going to call it for the week. As you all have a little time in Aquas, some time to relax, eat some homemade fish pancakes,
Deal with trauma.
deal with trauma.
Poor
I sent you a
you.
message. I don't know if you saw it.
I'll get to it soon.
I also did because I tried to answer Roland's message earlier.
Thank you.
I did too.
Everyone messaged me. I want to have a very busy weekend tomorrow, apparently.
It's one message, one simple question.
Look, I tried to answer Roland's message when you first told it to me, and then we got distracted with dwarves.
So many dwarves.
I was trying to do things in order so that we didn't forget about things, and then everything immediately went back to dwarves.
But we always forget about things.
Which is why I'm trying to actually say things that I need to say.
Alright. Night, everybody.
I
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
This is a fun session.
Yeah.
So much
So
trauma.
sad for you.